Happy time zones. Okay, so I looked through my Steam list last night, and I was like, I have not touched this since 2017. That has been a while. That's been almost a decade. So we're jumping back into Amnesia, The Dark Descent. And I'm going to take this opportunity to try to achievement run, or get as many as I can. So it should be a fun time. Should be. No promises. Okay, profiles. Streamer person. Select. Options. Simple graphics. There's no ultimate. I'll turn VSync on so that my video card doesn't die on me sooner rather than later. Samples 32, resolution high. Huh. Okay, everything looks good. Oh, I need to restart the game? Well then. Hold on. 2 seconds. Probably should have done this last night. Alright, here we go. Enemies will spot you more easily. Tinderboxes and oil are harder to come by. Autosave is disabled, and saving your game costs tinderboxes. Losing your sanity will kill you. Let's start with normal. I know I like playing games on hard mode, but that seems like a lot. You know? You don't want to punch up when you're a blind when you're not a blind monk yet. You're just blind. You just can't do anything. Here we go. Buckle up.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
I am Daniel. Oh my god, it's been so long. A memento has been added to the journal. For quick access to your mementos, press M. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. No diaries are available and no notes. Oh no, I'm still drunk. Spooky, the wind. Tinderboxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinderboxes is shown in the inventory. Alright, so I got dos. Real quick, before I do this, I'm just gonna bring up my personal achievements. Insanity, achieved all the other achievements. There's one where I have to beat the game on hard mode. That's gonna be a while. Oh, I still don't have Nope. Nope is when you force close the game as soon as you take control of Daniel. Okay, that's a DLC achievement. That's a DLC achievement. That's a DLC achievement. DLC achievement. So all notes in the game, every tinderbox in Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Is there a guide on the tinderbox locations? Huh, there seems to be. Hold on. Act 1, inside the castle. Okay, so I got 2, right? This is the room that I'm in now, so there should be 2 more tinderboxes. Here. That's 1. But I want to flip the lever in the closet. It must open up a secret. Okay, that's 2. And then there's 1 more in the first room in the hallway on the right. First room on the right. Depending on the direction you face. Who is that? Hello? No? Wait, is that? Oh. Oh yeah, this is great. Ugh. I'm hugging the floor. I'm slipping and sliding. It's slippery when wet. That's what she said. Okay, in here... I really just want the guide for the tinderbox locations. I don't really care too much about anything else, because I have beat this game before, so... Oh, and then they do step by step after the initial map. Old archives. Okay, that's the next place. Oh, Jesus Christ. Beware, when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Alright, now before we proceed into the old archives, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything real quick. So, the Rainy Hall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have 6. Wait, what? Unless I counted it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good on that. Okay, tinderbox is marked by the diamond in the guide map. It's a note. Note. Do any of the notes and the tinderboxes? That's my achievements. Yeah, Master Archivist. That's notes. Illuminatus picked up every tinderbox. And then I have to play this game again on the hard difficulty. Try to beat it then. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Oh dear. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Okay, so where did I start here? No, it's archives. It's the entrance hall. Old archives. Okay, Rainy Hall. There should be 2 tinderboxes in this room. Got it. Okay, and then there's 1 more. The lantern. And then 2 more in the following room. Oh, Lord. Hey, Psycho. Hello again, sir. I have a slight headache. This is fine. This is fine. Spoopy. Oh no. It's the wind! Quickly, lantern. Okay, so that's the one tinderbox in here. Right? And I got the lantern. Next room, there's 2 tinderboxes, a lever, oil, and a note. Oh, no, I don't mean like IRL, I mean in the game. I have a... head is pounding and hands are shaking. Sorry, I should have clarified after I had said that. Okay. Let's all just calm down here. All right. Let's just calm down just a tad. That was a tinderbox in the closet. There's one on this side too. Apparently. Yeah. Okay, so that's the 2 in this room. Follow the liquidy trail.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum.
Inner
Find
sanctum?
Alexander and kill him.
Murder.
His body is old and weak, and yours young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him.
Murder.
Your former self, Daniel.
Murder. Okay, so that was that. There should be... secret door! Secret passage, nice. Okay, so I got the oil and the note. Is there lever, note, oil? Okay, and entrance hall. That's the next part. Scrolling down, scrolling down. Entrance hall. Okay. Where do I come in from? Old archives. I'm in the old archives. Okay, so to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything I've owned in a box to the left. A fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consul in Constantinople. To run, hold down left shift while moving. Oh, that's great.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
Have you
I
not?
don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Beneath the very stone. Hyah. Hyah. Okay, so it was 1, 2, 3, and then 4, but that's not a tinderbox. But but I can still use it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what else is in the entrance hall? Okay, towards the archives in a side stairwell. That involves me going up or down? This way? This way, I think. Dexter's lab. He was the smartest boy you've ever seen. And DD blows his experiments to smithereens. There is gloom and there is doom when things go boom in Dexter's lab. Oh, what the fuck? But whomst? There's somebody in here with me. So where? That's to the refinery. That's towards the archives. Level 2. Okay, so in here there should be a thing. Yes, right there. And then over here there should be the other thing. Yes. Nice. Me too. Didi, why are you so stupid? So the entrance hall. Archives. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff in the archives. I have to go to the archives. Is this the archives? Refinery. Alright, so, in all of my playthroughs of this game, because this is not the first time, right? And it will not be the last, because I still have the hard mode. I did not know that the signs were above the doors. Like... Laboratory, wine cellar... Then which one was the old archive? Oh, wait, no, I came from the old archives, didn't I? No mementos are available. Oh. I think I'm supposed to go here and then find out that the door is locked. Oh wait, no, the door's not locked. Oh, it is. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Alright. So we heard the scream coming from this way. Wine cellar, laboratory. I'm guessing... It is locked and will not open without a key. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with the neglect of family. Okay, so... I'm not in archives. Or I am in archive. Is this archives? Hold on. Oh my lord. Sometimes achievement hunting can be tedious, because depending on what you're doing, sometimes you need to actually, like, follow a guide. Okay, so he went to the archives first. Just because that's the order with which he put the guide puts the map, so I'm gonna go to the archives first. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden, in fear she too would be punished. I'm guessing Hazel was Daniel's sister. Hazel? Tabularium. The door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Oh boy! Okay, rare books. Okay, so Amnesia map archives. Where do I start? Here, entrance hall. Okay, so in this room on the right, there's a note, and then on the left, there is a tinderbox. 2 appears after going back to the fallen rocks. Okay. So can I go in here? Can. Monster. Spooky. Okay, got that. And then there's also something in this room. Oh no, am I a slight headache? Okay. Stay in the light, Daniel.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber.
Oh yeah, that'll be great.
What
Good
the
idea.
Professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay, so that was the note. There, in the next 2 rooms, there's 5 items of interest. I'm gonna go after those bad boys. Study. Yes, hello? Can you help me? I'm looking for items. Sir, I need you to point in the general direction with which I need to explore. There's 1, 2.
17th of May, 1839.
Oh, this is 2 out of 3.
My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
He was trapped. Oh no. Okay, so that was the room on the left. So then there's 3 rooms, and there are 3 objects in this room here. What is this? Old tomes. Wow, Jesus Christ. I still have a slight headache. Everything's good. 1, 2. Where's the 3rd object? Is it on the table? Oh, in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3. And then the next room. Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit. Okay, trapdoor books. Oh, that's for that room. Okay, I remember where I am now. Yes, hello? Don't mind me. Just... It won't open. It's locked. Shite. Oh, this is cozy. Probably the coziest room in the entire game. Oh no, it sounds like you have indigestion, sir. I would Strongly recommend you take 2 tablespoons of Pepto-Bismol. Call me in the morning. Picked up oil. Okay, so where the hell is that oil? Lantern oil, that's a triangle. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Because the reason why I gotta pause my game is because my sanity is constantly draining as I'm standing in the darkness, and I'm not standing in any safe place at present. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3 tinderboxes, or 2 tinderboxes in here. Okay, and with lantern oil, then that means that there's another tinderbox in this room on the opposite side. Over here. Oh, Jesus Christ, no,
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us. Especially downstairs.
especially
Here,
downstairs.
here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Fragile, but not breakable by hand. Well, time to solve this problem. Jais Lawais, Kingdom of Prussia. Okay, so in this room, there should be a tinderbox and a note. Oh, there should be 3 out of 3 for the Algeria journey. Oh, no. No. Open. Open. Open.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped.
He was
I
tarped.
fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light. I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Okay, so he went to Algeria, burial chamber, buried him. He found the orb.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
You can never be too careful. There's a note. Footsteps. Altstadt and Brandenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brandenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies wrought by their tainted souls have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for the remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brandenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, living through the time of occupation and joining the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. The Baron, he is immortal. Okay, so 1, right? 2, gotta pull them all, and then there's one more over hither. Hither, tither, no mither. It's locked, all right. Okay, so in here, there is the wine cellar key and a note. Yeah! Fuck you, chair. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave you right here. Preempt that shit. Oh, nar. Quickly, in the closet. Spooky. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Okay. Here. Take your chair with you. Ugh. I got the key. But it also says there is an... Oh, did I just read that? No, that was the note in the other room. Oh, here. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Willem and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brandenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Okay, so the sheriff has been murdering his servants. So based on the note that we just read, assuming that Alexander is immortal, he's had his servants steal living people's... Oh, lordy lord. The monster gotta get... Ugh, chair. Get chaired on. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that has never happened to me before. Well, what was that? Just... Homie's walking over there, and then he just, like, materializes behind me? Okay. Head is pounding, heart is shaking. So there's a tinderbox that appears after a cave-in. I think I have to go back here. And then back this way. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. So I was in the right place, I just wasn't seeing the tinderbox. No, no, no. We're gonna stop that insanity. We're gonna just stop it. Huh? I'm confused. Did I already grab the tinderbox here? Oh, Monsters 2 appears after. Going to the Falling Rocks cannot hurt you. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Wow. Nice. Got it. All right, we're good. We're good, I think. It should be that one. Okay, and then I grab the note. And then I grab the lantern oil on the table. Okay, we can move on with our lives now. So, that means we are going to the wine cellar. Let's get drunk. Ah, Jesus, fuck. No, don't spooky me. Chair. What a beautiful song you sing. Okay, let's stop with the noises. Thank you. Just for like 2 seconds, the statues were praying, gazing into the dark domed ceiling. Oh, tits. Does this mean I've lost all of my sanity? Like, am I like Gonzo Dunzo? The sand gave way to his tired body as he fell from the camel's back. He felt the wind gently sweep across his face and his dry, crusted lips. Crusty lips. Who doesn't love crusty lips? Okay, in here. This map is a little hard to see. Level 1, entrance hall. So I go down. And then when I go down, there's how many tinder boxes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wheat.
Where did the tyrant go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
So, those are the guys that Alexander locked in. If the enemy is near, stay out of sight or hide in the darkness. Okay. That was laudanum. Where did I pick up the laudanum? Okay, so I'm here. So then I proceed to the end of the hall. There should be 2 tinder boxes. There's one. Oh, there's the second one. Okay. And then in the next room, there should be 3. I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Oh, there's 1. 2. And then that's oil. Oh, no. The bugs! The bugs are on my screen! Stay in the light, quickly. Stop it. Stop it, bugs. Go away. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's 3 tinder boxes. Chemicals, so there should be chemicals in this one? No. Found the coop right. Cup right. Or cup left. There should be 2 in here and a lantern. Unless I'm looking at the map wrong. Like which room is that? Because the stairs have like, okay, so they bend on the map and then it's going down. Down in front is this room here. This room here has things. And then there's shit over here. Oh, lantern oil. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 2 plus lantern oil. Orpiment, cuprite. Calamine. Oh, nar. Oh, nar. A cave-in. The monster has awakened. It's after us now. Just You're okay there, champ. How do I... Oh. Nice. Okay, so I did that, right? And then in this next room, there should be tinderbox, note, and the last chemical. Ah, Jesus Christ. Spooky.
What's happening? Oh, feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Wilhelm. Wilhelm, please.
Accept it. We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brandenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what this supposed knight of the order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I brought men, women, and children to Brandenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down into the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer. And he can no longer. Okay, so we got the Aqua Regia. And then... It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the 2 young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Crystal clear, let's go. Ow, my face. Okay, so that means that the next part is, in fact, the laboratory, I believe, yes. Laboratory. In here, we make potions. Okay, entrance hall. Go down the stairs. There are 2 lantern oils at the bottom of the stairs. And then in the next room, there's a whole bunch of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tinder boxes. Okay. Ow! He sat down by the Casbah wall, gasping for air. Sweat poured from his forehead and onto the sand-veiled ground. Sandy. Hello, love. Oh, shit. Okay, well, stay away from there. So there's one, and then there's another lantern oil on this side. Shut up. It ran out already? Okay. Because I got the one on my right. I need to refill this bad boy. There should be oil over on this side, apparently. Oh. Okay, cool. Neat. Wow, poggies. So down the stairs, do the thing. Down the stairs, do the thing. Oops. Nope. Oh, so that's one. There should be 5 in here. It's 2.
There should be more coop rack.
3.
Let me see. And 1 part aqua force.
Where the hell is the 5th one? Is it on the ground? Like under? Oh, in here. 5. Then I'll grab this. Read this. Early alchemy experiment. This is my 3rd attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lack the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cuprate binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis in hope that it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I am losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay, so a player would come here, find that note, go to the wine cellar, try to open the wine cellar is locked, then you go to the archives, get the wine cellar key, go to the wine cellar, get the 4 ingredients, come back here, do this. pot of acid, save our game. One day I will return. If it wasn't the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. If it wasn't for the thought of you. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. But wait, what? Who was that directed to? Was that like me to myself, or me to my wife, or hey, look, ladder. Thanks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tinder boxes. I got the memory cylinder, which is a save. It's called the memory cylinder. Chemistry pot, I got that. Did the thing, the 2 notes, got those. All right, moving on from the laboratory. Story related. The refinery. Okay, entrance hall. 1, 2. 2 in the room on the left, 2 in the room on the right, 2 in the rooms ahead. Then in the wooden stake room, there's 3. So 9. Cellar archives. In terms of like scariness factor, out of all of the Amnesia games, this one's still S tier. The bunker, definitely number 2. After enduring 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat finally arranged to... Oh no, I should have read that instead of talking about myself. Why would I talk about myself on my Twitch stream? Who does that? What a weirdo. I know, right? Alright, so we got the thingy, we saved our game. All the items have been picked up. Continuing on. Haha, yes, melt. Welcome to the refinery. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Be careful when enemies are near. I damn near shit my pants. Okay, so that's the room that I'm in. One appears after leaving the initial hallway. That just happened. So here we go. Gonna go. Oh, fuck. No, don't look at him. Don't look at his booty. He's not pure right now. Like, at least wear a thong or something. Oil. Tinderbox. It's 2. 2 in here. 2 in here. There's also lantern oil. Did I already picked it up, right? I probably absentmindedly just did it. Or like instinctually, and then just didn't make a mental note of it. Why? Because I'm on a roll. Let's go. Choo choo, honk honk, no brakes on the pain train. No brakes on the pants pooping train. Am I right or am I right? Okay, so there's one in here. What the fuck? And then there's another one in here somewhere. What the fuck? Sir, please. I beg, I plead. Is it on top? Like, I know there's a note there. I'll grab it in a sec. Where's that? Oh, there it is. So that's two. It's two in here. And then the note.
I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
What was there? Excuse, ow! The door was gonna hit me in the face. I said ow preemptively. So if I... Impending pain! Okay, so there's that one in this room, and then there's another one in this room that I'm facing, and then after that there's a note and a laudanum. Got it. And a note. Laudanum.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Oh, lord. Otherworldly. Barrel attack. Alright. I should probably find a light. It's blocked, alright. Oh. Yeah. Inside. Alright, we're in. Oh no. Sir, please. I'm innocent in all of this. So there's 3. They're on the opposite side of the room. There's a lantern oil right next to me. Wooden stake. Crank. There's one. Because if I want to do this on hard mode, I need to find all of the tinder boxes because it requires 4 tinder boxes. So right now I'd have 10 saves on hard mode. 1, 2. Okay, so I found all 3. I got the lantern oil, wooden stake, and crank. It's stuck. Something is clogging the crank. Trying to... Nice. Okay, so that was... I left, got everything, so that was the refinery. Cellar archives is next. So there's... Okay, how am I gonna plan this out? It's a lever in the first room, laudanum in the next room. Oh. I remember what's next. It's an old friend of mine. Uh-oh. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Oh dear. Wow, this hallway looks so inviting. And now all of a sudden, it is no longer. Oh no, water monster. Okay, lever. Laudanum in the next room. Maybe I can grab that. Ow! Bitch! A wound is bleeding quite badly. Oh, right, okay. It's timed, I forgot. Oh no. Top of the box, quickly. Splash. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Alright. Ow, asshole. Get up on the box. Holy shit, dude. Get on the box. Wow. I can't see shit. Barely conscious. I need another one. Okay. 1, 2, meat, lantern oil, crank. Delicious meat, here you go. Feast. It says there's oil in here, but where is the oil? Is it like right next to the door there? I don't want to like dick around for too long just for oil. Yeah. Oh no! No! I, bruh, like, oh. Run, bitch, run! Goodbye forever. It's locked with a simple lock. Oh, nar. Oh, is this it? Hollow needle. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. "Help!" he cried, as the ocean swallowed him again. Okay, but now we go. Now we are definitely full speed ahead. I'm just gonna close this behind me like a proper guest. Okay, goodbye. No. Oh shit, son. Uh-oh. Nar. He felt himself being hoisted out of the ocean. The lacquered hull of SS Hortensia glittered in the soothing warm yellow light of a setting sun. He turned his head to the calm ocean reaching towards the coast of Portugal and thought, is this another dream? Okay. Archive tunnels did not have any collectibles in there. Good. Because, again, reminder to self, I am after tinderboxes and notes for this playthrough. Amnesia back hall, level 1. So we come up from the archive tunnels. There are 2 tinderboxes and some lantern oil. Nice legs. Alright, over here. Open this. Bing bang boom. There's no notes in here. Nothing else. The machine room is what opened. I'm gonna go in there. Probably trigger the next part of the story.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Ah, because they didn't go up. No, 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 no. They went down. Alright, so I pulled the lever. I got the notes for what I have to do next. Guest room. I also have the bathroom. I've been at this for an hour and 15 minutes. Appropriate time. Music's nice. Wait, where's... Okay. Yep, BRB. Okay. Well, this is the end of our most peaceful moment in the game. It's locked, alright. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Alright. So, guest room? Guest room. Study. He climbed out of bed and looked out the window. It was completely dark. He waited, glanced at the old clock, and waited some more. 4 o'clock, he thought. It's enough.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
My journal. Okay. 2 tinder boxes in this room, 3 tinder boxes, or 3 notes in this area. So this is where I was staying. 2 tinder boxes.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
I'm worried for him. Okay, so in here, there's note number 2.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room?
Uh-oh. What are those pieces? What are they? Okay, oil. The door is stuck due to a broken lock. Oh. Time to open this bitch. Let's go. Move, chair. Oh, dear. The flashbang. Oh.
Please, let it be here.
Oh, shit. No, thank you, sir. Okay, so in this room there is a note and the machinery key.
July 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
By a factory?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
I feel like I skipped over like a bunch of dialogue there for that room specifically. Like going too far in and then triggering the monster, and then doing the actions too fast instead of like letting him speak his piece. Anyways, continuing on. Going to the study now. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Oh no, not Professor Taylor. Welcome to the study. Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. All right, we're studying. We're studying. There's a note in here. I need it. I need it. It's a book. Note. Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted friend, Johann Wehr. The most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged, its color washed while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Altstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still, until this day, I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest and ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Altstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. Oh. Okay, so Agrippa found the orb. Agrippa. Agripper. Okay, so there's Tinder in this room over here. Just checking my stats. Crystal clear. Cuts and bruises. I need some laudanum, definitely. So that's 1. Over here and here. That's 2. Tab. Open up my guide. So left at the elbow. Then there's lantern oil tinderbox. In the room on my right, there will be 2 notes and a tinderbox. This part confused me the first time. Like, from a lot of the Amnesia videos that I've seen, because, right? Like, oh no. And then the monster scares you. But then there have been many a time the cracked window panes are held together by a weak wooden frame. Some people get lost here and they don't know what to do. I myself was confused about how to continue forth, but it's pretty much just this. No, wait, no, sorry, bad example. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna get the tinderbox here, even though I'm going this way, but whatever. Okay, so here's the first note. Animal experiment, Canis lupus familiaris. In 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among human can be found in the dog. A fear and pain-induced stress which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. My experience of terror. Oh no! The bird, I must free it! Chair, move. Haha, you are free now. You can fly away at any time. The bird is dead. Oh. Alexander of Brennenburg. Okay. In here there is, I found the second note. There's you. Anatomy Frontiers. January 9. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly, humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Okay, so Alexander's been... Oh shit, no, skulls. Spooky. I am in the midst of experiencing what one would describe as a heart attack. Oh no. Who dat? Who? 1, 2, 3. Oh, nar. Oh, I almost fucking slipped off there. that was a close one. And in you go. Inside. Thank you. Yes. That's what she said. So in here there is a save point. There is also, oh, in the next room there's a bunch of shit. And then just after that there's 2 tinder boxes. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, I'm busy. Okay, got the tinder boxes. Lantern oil. I got you. And then there's this. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read up 8, down 8. Up 8, down 8. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Well, got one. Got one for my flow cycle. Okay, so taking into account everything that's crystal clear, a few cuts and bruises. So I have 52. I've used 2, so that would put me at 54. So I've got like, what? Like 10 saves worth? Assuming this was hard mode. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet, I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered that gate. Huh. But who is speaking when I interact with the memory cylinders? Oh no, quickly, run! Ah, the forest is falling apart. The trees, they've come alive. The trees are alive with the sound of music. Goodbye. Alright, now we're in the back hall. I've gotten everything here, I'm pretty sure. Because it would really suck if I beat this game and then I got locked out. Okay, there's a whole bunch of shit in the next area, and I know what is waiting for me in the next area. Only appears after acquiring... Waiting in room only comes out when the door is open. Appears after acquiring rods and notes. Appears after walking upstairs. Was this here before? I don't... Oh, it's moist. Yeah. Just gonna bring you over here. You sir, you need to take a bath. Bath time.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Okay, here we go. Don't say I didn't warn you. The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Come fight. Okay, tinderbox. And go over here. Open this. 1, 2. Drill part. Okay. So I got that. Across the way, I go down the stairs. There's a whole bunch of shit. There's like a lot of stuff in here. Holy crap, I scared the shit out of myself. Okay, this is l'équipement. This is where it starts getting a little hairy. Just a little bit. A little hairy. You're a wizard now, Potter. Okay, I'm in this side. There's note. Tinder. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your featherbrain servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for those ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Love, Agrippa. Okay, so around the bend, there's a whole bunch of shit, and plus some laudanum that I desperately need. Okay, that's 1. 2 laudanum. 3, 4. Tell me that's all 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then so there's 4 more. Oh no, and I've run out of oil. 1, 2. Secondary. The valve has rusted shut. But can I... No? Oh. I need to find all the parts first. One, and then where's the second? That's a drill part. Where the hell is the second tinderbox? Two. Okay, and then I didn't go into the other room. Where's the drill part? Drill part. Nice. Partially filled pot. I'm freaking out. Freaking out. Freaking out. Hand drill. What do you mean cannot? There we go. Hell yeah, let's go. I've already been in here? Yeah, I had to have, because there's a drill part in this room. Okay. Alright, we're good. We are Gucci. Time to continue on with my life. My life, part 2. Part 3? Part 37.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home.
then there's a tinder box right here. And then there's three tinders and a laudanum in the next part. Don't stand too close to the blast. It won't budge. Fire in the hole. Oh wait, I have to... Boom. Nice. We're in. That's one. Two, three, laudanum. I'll use it. All is good. It's all Gucci. It's all good in the hood. It's all good, man. So in the next part, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
One. Oil. Okay. So I got one oil, and then in the middle, and then towards the rooms. In the middle. In the middle. And then towards the rooms. Here we go. Okay, so room on the right first. Oh, this room definitely smells real good. Like, real good, homie. Okay, so one in here. One in here, and also lantern oil, and then there's 3 in the next room. Oh, fuck! I was like, is it still in there? I'll take that as a yes. Sir, if you could, please. I'm waiting for Brother Man to despawn. Seems he's having trouble doing so. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, run, 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 run. Oh, fuck. No, my asshole. Ow. Sir, please, I implore you. I beg, I plead. Like, why won't he fuck off, dude? My wound is bleeding quite badly. I think he's finally gone. Holy shit. Took forever, dude. Alright. 1, 2. The hell is the third one? Oh, no, it's dark. It's dark and I'm scared. Someone hold me. Alright, there we go.
Please, I beg you.
Jesus fuck. But who, what, where, when, why? Okay, so in the next room there's one more, and then I think I have everything. Ow. Don't touch that. A few cuts, bruises, and now a burn. In case of a missing rod. If a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Unless it is absolutely necessary. Oh no. Lucia. Sir, please. Huh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Goodbye. Just gonna hide here in the corner. Stare at the brick. Is he gone? Seems like. Alright, so we got the 3 rods. Head is pounding and heart. The head is pounding and hands are shaking, but it's okay. Oh, it's not okay. I thought it was. I just... Wait, where's the door? Where's the door? Where'd the door go? It's like, monster, sir, can we please be civil about this? Run, bitch, run! Oh no. Oh nar. Oh nar. Oh fuck. Dude, no, why are you here? Looks like he was behind, but why is he ahead? Holy shit. Okay. He flipped through the book of monarchs looking for etchings and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Oh no, it's the orbs. Oh no. Is this... dude, where will you be when the LSD kicks in? Okay, but like, can I have my sanity like restored? I'm in the safe room zone-ish. That would be nice. Okay, so we went through the storage, right? And now we have to go to the machine room. Back hall. Okay. Whoa, dude, it's locked alright. Not anymore! The strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Okay, is my sanity, like, can I please have, like, a little bit of, like, just restore it, just a little bit. Because these controls are a bit wonky.
Fragrance. Damascus rose.
Okay, up 8, down 8. Oh my god, this is not very good. I don't get it, like, I'm in the light. My shit's out. I'm away from the monster, but my sanity is not like... It's one tinderbox. Is this... It's 2. 2 tinderboxes, the note, and the levers. The note.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
I can't help it. Okay, so up 8 and down 8, right? So here's... Wait, I'm gonna... Is there, like... Up 8, down 8. Oh my god, finally! All I had to do was... Okay, so 2 plus 5 plus 1 is 8. 3 plus 5? The flow is even and stable. Up 8, down 8. Easy. I think my sanity's bugged. Just like real life. Bug. High fives all around. That's a wheel. This is so much better when I actually do have sanity. So there should be 2 and 2 in here.
Is anyone there?
Is anyone there? Huh.
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Hell yeah. Give me that benzodiazepine. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Okay, so there was... I found 1 in here. Oh, there. 2, 3. Oh, no, it's just 2. I came in here, I moved the gear, levers and flow rods. Wait. Machine part made out of, oh, flow cycle, Trinity steam rod, 4-phase, flow cycle. Okay, so I'm guessing Trinity goes in the triangle, 4-phase goes in the square. And then flow. Monsters. Alright, we're clear. Then there's a note and 1 more tinderbox and lamp oil. Is my sanity back? Okay, thank you. Like visually it was, but in the tab screen it wasn't.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Tinderbox, oil. What if I just, yeah, there. Now I'm rich. I'm gonna get invaded by America in 5 seconds. Oh. Here. There is nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Oh. The cogs go over here. Yeah. 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 Not with that attitude, don't. On. The machinery needs more work before it will run. Just stick it right in there. Boom. Close the door. Yep. The burner needs more coal. More, you say? What's one? Third time's a charm usually, right? Three. The burner is now full of coal. Thank you for letting me know. Boom. Okay, burner's on. Machinery on. Let's go. We are in business. The monster, it is angry. Here, barrel. Oh no. But can I lick it? Looks like a giant piece of bubblegum. Flip through the book of monarchs looking for etchings encountered. Oh wait, no, I already read this. Ah! Oh no. The monster sealed off the passage back into safety. We must push forth. Push forward, a slight headache. Nice. Okay, Tinderbox. Oh yeah, elevator going down. Time for the fun part. So, where am I coming from? The only appearances that can actually hurt you. Okay, that's... Where's the elevator? That's the elevator. So, inside the prison, left is 1, right is 2. And then up the stairs is 1, 2, 3. So 3 down, 3 up. 3 down, 3 up, and there's no notes. So as long as I just make sure I collect all 6 tinder boxes. Buckle up. Here we go. Will Smith. Well, as long as I keep his wife's name out my mouth, alright? Out my fucking mouth. Excuse me. Oh, nar. See, this is why you don't let kids play Minecraft, because then they just, like, drill right down into the earth and make crazy prisons in the dankest part of the biome. Ugh, my leg. Okay, I think we're good. Slight headache, a few cuts and bruises. Nothing to call home about.
Come this way.
What was that?
Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a Baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Oh, it opens. It's a pull door, not a push door. Alright. Gotta just, yeah. Well, ain't this cozy? Ain't this no shit. Okay, so first on the right. Okay, so that's Happy Spooktober. Welcome in, JD. That was one, and then there's another. There's another over here. So that's 2, and then I go straight where the guy was getting murdered. And then there's another one on this floor before I have to go up a short staircase. This one. Picked up the hammer. Oh, that was probably a bad idea. Kind of want to chill on the story-related objects. There's tinder, lantern oil in here. Lantern oil. Now where's the tinder? Whomst? Yes, hello? Okay, goodbye. Where is it? Unless the map is, like, a little wrong. No, bugs, please. Not on my screen. I can't see shit. But, like, can I see what's going on in there? Oh, it's just homie. Is he gonna come out this way, though? But, like, where is... Because I picked up the... Like, I cannot miss one. Otherwise, all of, like, my tedious combing over of the areas is gonna go to waste. Wait, can I open this? No. It says there's a... Can I see it if I turn the light off? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, dude. Grand total currently, or like in the entire game, I don't know. But I'm sitting at 78. I only used like 4 of them because I'm trying to, in painstakingly doing this, I am also trying to memorize or like make note of how many tinderboxes there are and the locations, just so that when I do attempt the hard mode for the masochist achievement, I'll have not just an easier time because I already know what to do by having gone through and played the game again, but yeah, I won't have to worry about saves. So. Oh, tits! No. Sir. No. I refuse. Can I? Touch. Okay, so I go up here because now the monster can actually hurt me. So there's straight ahead, there's lantern oil, and then at the end of the hallway, there's a locked door, but there's also lantern oil inside that cell. The left is a chipper, and oh, I need to use the hammer and the chisel to make the hole at the end, or in the top right. The monster just turned right. I'm looking at my Steam overlay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go straight. Okay, he's going that way, I'm going this way. The lock is very corroded and weak.
Where is she? Where did she go?
No, I won't tell. I'll never tell you.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
There's no telling. Chipper. Okay, so it said that the lock was corroded. Do I? We're in. Oh shit, no, the monster is angry now. Okay, so that was the oil, right? Then there's also, so I'm gonna go back to where I saw the monster go down the corridor. There's 2 tinderboxes there, some laudanum, and then the cell at the end of the way is the last one. I don't see no haunted type shit. Don't be here. Okay, good, you're not here. Spooky. Wind. Yes, wind has the tendency to make me shit my pants. Tinderbox, laudanum. I think I saw him pass by. Like, there's like a little... I can see something there, but... okay, down here. Tinderbox. Firmly locked. Oh, Nar. Homie flexing. Solid metal and in good shape. This is no use. Okay, that's nice. Okay, and then that's it. Continuing on, I'm gonna bring up the next map. Now the fun part of the prison. It's like you thought this was the fun part. No, this is just the introduction. ...2017, according to Steam, is when I last played this game.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry! I'll cover the hole with the bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
Probably not supposed to know that until after she says the thing, but... Okay. The hole is too narrow to slip through. I'm being fat-shamed right now. Carefully treading the unknown land, he looked over his shoulder at his travel companions. The Outrider touched the brim of his hat as a final farewell. Time does fly, indeed. Life happens to all of us. Okay, nothing left. So after I go right down this path here, because yeah, the last time I played this game, I remember it was the girl I was dating at the time. She was my only chatter. So yeah, it's been a while. Oh wait, no, I think I streamed this in 2016, and then I probably opened it up again to try to do some achievements in 2017. Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what did you do specifically for this one game almost a decade in the past? Like, do you remember it? And no. Okay, 7 appears after entering with a jar. Glass jar, acid. Okay, so there's a bunch of shit in here. I'm just gonna do it one room at a time. So there's 2 tinderboxes. Because I'm also dealing with the monster too in this area. Yeah, you get out of here. Move. Okay. Let's try not to die. It'll be easy, right? Totally easy.
Second of August, 1839. I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the Outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further. I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
Because of me. Okay. Was it 2 in here? JD got clapped by an ad rip. 2 laudanum oil. 2. Okay. 1, 2 laudanum. Wait, no, that's laudanum. Also, I have to go to the bathroom, and no, it's not the need to out of fear. It's the need to because I went for a walk before I started stream, and then when I got home, when I went for a walk, I got like a large coffee. Typically, I get a medium, but yeah, no, this time I went a little crazy with my purchase, and yeah, unless I go now, I'm gonna pee my pants. So be a week. All right, we're back. Sorry, I have to... Tiny ears. Oh, the in-ear headphones are new and fancy, and oops, AFK message. Ow. Don't touch the acid. Wow, a wound is bleeding quite badly. That is my own damn fault. All is good. Okay. Nope, goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Okay, so while friend is patrolling, oh, I have to go down that way. Oh no! Alright, I think he's gone. Moving on. Moving on. Into the darkness we go. Help you? But how? Okay, straight on the left. There's a bunch of shit. Okay. Waiting. In the back room exits after opening the door. Okay. Oh dear. Well, looks like you're not going to be needing that, my friend. That's 2, and then other room, and then note on my left. Oh shit. Flashbang.
Hey! Anybody! Help!
Help.
Christ. I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault. Why did he have to go in there? Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
He should have known better.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters, and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Just in time, like the universe synced up. Miracle. Okay. .360 no scope. Just throw all the lantern oil that I have at it, and then light them on fire. Genius.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Okay, I'm here. Oh, left. There's the monster. What I'm looking for. Very poor condition.
Hey, you! Stop!
Hey, yeah!
Come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside! It's too dangerous!
I'm telling Gabriel.
I'm
Doubt
telling.
that very much.
Soon it will be ready. Let there be enough time. He escaped? Where is he now?
The gate is locked and the padlock is in excellent condition. It won't budge. Oh, tits! Oh shit, he's still there. Sir, please fuck off. you're interrupting my journey. Okay, so left around the corner, hold left, and then everything else is ahead. See, if you don't look at the monster, you're not gonna go insane. Just pull the blanket over your own eyes. Woohoo! Michael Jackson, this bitch. Alright. Ooh, nar. Okay, that was just a slight spook.
4th of August, 1839.
It's the final note in this area.
The nightmares woke me in the early morning,
Story related.
and for a moment, I forgot where I was. Shortly after, there was a knock on my door. Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor.
In
As
the
we drank our
parlor?
tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb. I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me, and he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Ooh. Spooky. Okay. So, that was 1, 2, and then across the way there's oil, tinder, and then there's 4 in the final room that I need to find. Look both ways before crossing the streets! Oh shit. Hello? Hello, sir. Are you still in the room? I need to go in there. I need to enter you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have been spotted. Oh, it's so slippery. Okay. Swiggity, swooty. I'm in. Okay, oil. Tinder. Oil, tinder, and then... Alright. One, two, right? I need that. And then 3, 4? 3, 4. Oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, oil, and then the thing I need. So I get the glass jar, bring it back to the acid that I touched and hurt myself because I'm an idiot. And then we go to the cistern entrance because the padlock is weak and rusty. And then in the cistern, there's nothing? No notes, no tint. Okay, cool. We are making progress. We're making bacon. Delicious bacon. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No. Goodbye, sir. I refuse. Are you coming this way, though? Just out of curiosity. Are you finagling your way towards little old me? Sounds like... Oh shit, you're going in the other direction. Okay, cool. But just... yeah. I'll just chill here. I'm in the light, right? Receptaculum. Okay, now I have to go back to the start. Wait, is it? Shit, am I lost? Back to the Future. I've never actually seen that movie. Actually, I can't believe I have to bring up the map for this area. I'm lost. 88. Fucking Nazis ruining my birth year. What a bunch of assholes. Go find your own fucking numbers. Kitchen. Okay. Making progress. Who? There's no way. Oh shit, okay. well then. Here, have some bread. Yeah, it's moldy. It's your favorite. Here, have some more moldy bread. Oh, tits! Oh. Oh my god, why did I throw the bread? All I had to do was not throw the bread. Cooking in the darkness. Ow, my booty. No. Maybe I should have gone in the hole. I don't think he'd be able to crouch, right? No, I was making progress. This is not progress. This is forcing me back. Are you still chasing me? Okay, we're good. Oh, no, we're not good. Never mind. Just go away, sir, please. Just give me 2 seconds. I don't want to be here. It's dark and scary, and it smells like mold. Okay, I think we're good. Home, like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, let me do the storyline. Please. Oh, no. Just waiting for my screen to stop warping. Okay, so he went up into the room, right? That means I should. No, 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 inside the hole. Oh, yes. I should be safe in here. Maybe. What is this patrol route, my guy? He's like right in front of the thing that I need. Okay, if I just LOS him. Where is he? Okay, he just walked past. Don't look at him. Just don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look. 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 You're in the darkness. You're in the darkness. Oh shit, it sees you. No, run. Run, bitch, run. Oh, no. Why? Oh my lord, dude. Why is he still here? You figured like he'd go the fuck off somewhere, right? But he's still just like... Homie is riding me so hard. See, and he's going up the stairs like I need to be there. Maybe if I... Okay, that seemed to have distracted him. If I just LOS. Alright, wait. Wait. No, 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 no. You don't see me. You don't see me. And his name was John Cena. Run away quickly. Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna brute force this bitch. Oh, fuck. No. Peace out. No, 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 Why? My butt. Okay, we got the glass jar. Glass jar of acid. Barely conscious. Nice. That means it's a good Saturday, right? Wow, I just hit puberty. Oops. My balls finally dropped. Okay, I need some of that them there laudanum. Okay, so the monster's there. So that means it should be like clear sailing towards the end of it. Right. I'm gonna have to figure out that part. Because on the hard difficulty, monsters more easily discover you. So yeah. That part's gonna be a little tricky, I believe. And then... Oh, fuck. No, goodbye. Just... He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the dank tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Huh. There's an antidote, he says. The antidote. Okay, so I came out of the prison north block. I interacted with the lever. The ladder is there. I saw the ladder. There's oil here, apparently. There's a cistern and a morgue. The water is too deep to traverse safely. So apparently there's oil, like... A vessel is needed to carry the oil. Maybe it's up there. And then it's like, how are we getting up there? Well, those platforms are gonna come down, right? So there's 2 bridges. I need to pull the lever so that the ladder drops. The water is too high for me to traverse currently. I need something to hold the oil so that I can grease the gears. So this was... this... Oh, okay. They're just in the middle of an animation. Oh no, it's dripping. Relationship goals. Glass jar of oil. However, it got damaged by the impact. Got him. Oh, definitely. I mean, thus far in the story, Alexander, the guy who owns this castle, he had procured individuals to go out and kidnap individuals, which he would then have brought back to the castle so that whatever essence the humans had and animals at one point, the essence needed for whatever ritual he is performing, meanwhile, my ass, I had, in Algeria, Daniel had an incident with the orb, and the orb fashioned itself together, and then Alexander heard of this and was just like, yeah, no, you seem fancy enough, you come here. So, control room. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force it. Wait, I'm gonna leave. The blue light blinded him as it had done inside that murky tomb in Algeria. It was just as enchanting as he tried to approach it, but the Baron's firm hand held him back. Okay, so that's one. Alright, this one's not working. I don't know why. No, not that. Repair the machine powering the Eastern Bridge.
Herbert, how did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Nope, they do not. Okay, control room. There's 1, 2, 3 tinderboxes in here, 1 note. So they're all in side rooms too. So nothing in here. This one. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Just the one in here, the pipes, and then one across the way. Yeah, move. I don't want to trip over that. Just looking out for myself. There's one in here. Where could you be? Oh, this one's not stuck. Oh. I'm probably doing this wrong. A heavy gate. Teehee. Okay, and then in here, there's one of each. One. This pipe kind of had like a blue tinge to it. Do I need that? Machine, 13th January, 1799. The work I put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam pushing its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron in the hope that it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Okay, and then in this room, there's... Oh, I do need the pipes. Okay. Oh yeah, because I have to rotate them and put them up against the wall. Where's the... I think... No, not that. Oh, this one. Okay. So, you go there. Got the wooden crank. There's also this control panel. Oh! Getting her warmed up. Oh yeah. In you go. Wait. No. So that's how you work. Shit, now I have to figure out where I put the other pipes. Because I yeeted one. Oh, here. Okay. You. Oh no! Wow. Wouldn't be the first time I encountered that problem. Yup! Nice. Just thanks. Thanks, game. Okay, and then there was this bad boy. How do I... It was Penumbra, I think, where you can rotate the object that you're holding. What button do I need? It's not middle mouse button. It's not Z. Control, Shift. Here. Oh wait, I got the two out here. And then there was in... Is it holding right click to rotate? No. R, there we go. But then, what the hell is the... It's not F. I don't know why I was doing all of this with my lantern out. Bad use of oil. Where the hell is the third pipe? Is it not in here? Move! You're distracting. Not underneath the stairs. Okay. I'm learning. Is it? Is it further back? I just need one more pipe, dude. Just one. Uno más. Uno más. No, that's the main door, right? Yeah, it's gonna lead me back to the previous area. Shit. Alright, now if I were a pipe, where would I be hiding? Where would it be? Shit, dude. Okay. Like, I didn't accidentally yeet the pipe in a place where I can't reach it, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3. I need one more. Uno más. In here? Not underneath the stairs. That's a chair. Maybe I need to do something over here and it will force a pipe to remove itself? Maybe? No, this thing seems like it's working. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck. Huh. Like, do I have to do some sort of, like, destruction on a thing? No? Not that pipe. Try it again. No. Where the hell is it? No thank you. If I'm like really at a loss, then I'll just be like, yeah, no, I need help now. I've been making good time, so I'm not like too worried. Because I feel like I have to do a thing, and then it will make a pipe explode out or some shit. Okay, this thing's running. Pipes. Oh wait, no, there's only 3. I got the note. 1, 2, 3 pipes. Like, do I have to... That sounded like it did a thing.
Daniel?
Yeah, I definitely did a thing.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Okay, I think that's good. Wait, no. Unless... What? Nar! Okay. We are back in black. Reset everything in here. That's not working, that's not working, that's not working. Coming over here. Nice. Because I thought there was something weird when I was rotating these all the way to the top and I heard the clicking noise and I was like, that's gotta be something. Anyways, Gucci. It wasn't the pipes that I had to look for, it was the weights. Great success, very nice, I like. Okay, so that was the control room. Only after solving the control room puzzle. Cistern. Only need one stone. One bridge on cistern, but the other bridge needs. Only one stone brick to lower the morgue bridge, plus sanity again. Okay. Cistern. Oh yeah, that was a... Wait. Oh, that's what it was talking about. Okay. So, come here. Ow, no, I should not have done that. Fuck. Oh, because now I really need laudanum. Gotcha, bitch. Gravity, how could you do this to me? I thought we had an agreement. Okay. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brandenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. Alright. It's wet and smelly and mildewy in this area. We've got 1 note, 2 notes, 3 notes. 3 notes, 1 tinderbox. No? 1 tinderbox, 2 tinderboxes. There's 2 in here. Where do I start from? Cistern entrance. Okay, so... But yeah, if I had not played this game prior, I would not be following a guide.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking?
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Exactly. Why are you so smart, Daniel? Just a little genius you are. Yes, you just a little smarty pants. Okay, found you. So that's one, and then I need the other one, which is across the way to my right. There's also a note there, but I think I need to start solving the puzzle before anything else. Oop. Nice. I too am smooth brain. A faint murmur echoes through the large empty chamber. Oh no, water monster! Of course you'd be here. Redirect sewer water.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man.
Renaissance.
Only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I'm sure. Oh no. The wind, it's blowing again. Ow, what? How is that fall damage? Bitch. Daniel's an old man, apparently. This is why you always gotta do your squats. So you build up that knee strength. Can I want to just let me it's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Ain't that just my luck? Watch your ankles. Ugh. Gotcha, bitch. Yes. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
This is what happens when you spend your Nepo money trying to summon Satan. Not a good idea in the least. Alright, this so there's that, and then there's una más. Wow, was that some screen tear? Oh no, I jumped again. I am a fucking idiot. Oh no. Steam by Valve. I taught a putty tat. There's nothing else here, right? It's just the note. Notes, water crank. Steam crank, I get the steam crank.
1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why.
Why?
What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit,
Silly
that
humans,
yesterday, when
always
Alexander
dealing
flooded
with
the inner sanctum with
shit
blue
that they
light,
don't understand.
I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Oh no. 'Tis truly the spooky hour. Crystal clear, a few cuts and bruises. Okay. There's a water monster. Ooh, there's a fish. There's a water monster. Where the hell am I going? No mementos are available. Am I just leaving? Am I going? Oh, nar! No, 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 sir, please. I am just minding my own business. Nice. The blue light blinded him as it had. Wait, no. Didn't I read that? I can't even remember. I probably did in my head, but didn't actually. Oh, I almost fell. Oh, hell yeah, it's morgue time. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Rocks. Okay, the rocks to break the thing. Did that. Cistern is done. The morgue. The morgue is always a fun time in video games, that's for sure. Okay, so to the right, there's a whole bunch of shit. There's two notes, 2 tinder boxes.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded. What? The shadow.
The shadow.
For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
The body is stiff from rigor mortis and it can't be older than a day.
I hear you.
Homie's fresh.
Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Sir, stop peeping on me. Have you been watching me while I've been taking a piss, Alexander? Oh, no. Get out of here. Plague! The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Vaxy waxy. Waxed, vaxed, and ready to relax. Laudanum. Tinder. Save point. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men. Did you mention the Penumbra series? I actually have the first one installed. I've only ever played and beat the first one. I dipped a toe in the water for Black Plague, but I never actually got around to finishing it. You've never played. You've only played the first. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're in the same boat. So yeah, the Penumbra series. I have Overture installed. I was gonna do that, but I looked at this and I was just like, yeah, no, just why not? It's been a while, right? And I think for a majority of individuals in society, when saying Amnesia: The Dark Descent, they would probably throw that in the best horror games category, right? I mean, arguably it is one of like it could be like top 5 in the entire genre. And I only say this because of how this specific game like catapulted PewDiePie to fame. Just because of like his silly reactions to the game. And you know, from that, when people saw how PewDiePie blew up, like a lot more people kind of like took streaming video games a little bit more seriously. Because that was and Markiplier as well. But while those two guys were basically like setting the foundation for everybody else that's the popular and playing video games in the current day and age, my ass was busy playing Guild Wars 2. So I was just like away from that and fully. When you play an MMO, you have to understand that it is an investment. It doesn't matter how like hardcore or casually you play. If you are going to play an MMO and make it worth your while, it is an investment. An investment of time and, depending on the game, money, because subscription fees. That's why I started, like, when it comes to MMOs, I started with Guild Wars, the OG Guild Wars, and then when I was able to actually afford a subscription, and after months of taunting from my other friends in high school, I eventually like tried it out, and I fell in love with the raiding and the arenas. And then at one point, me and my friend, we just quit at the same time. That was when Sunwell was released, and after that, we were like, no more MMOs. And then my last long-term relationship, like 2 months in, she's like, hey, I got this for you. I figured we could do it together. And then yeah, me and her ended up playing Guild Wars 2 for like the next 5 years. It was a fun time. I met a lot of crazy people, a lot of really cool people, a lot of really shitty people too, but that comes with the territory. It's no different than walking downtown and, you know, the walking past people. Some people are assholes, some people are good people, but how do you really know at the end of the day? Anyways, vaccine enabling my men to work on the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. But like, yeah, even though I like have qualms with going back and am trying to refrain from playing MMOs just due to the fact that it is an investment, I will still say that Guild Wars 2 is, out of every MMO that I have tried, and not all of them, not every single one, but the more popular ones. Like, I mean, I even fucking tried MapleStory once upon a time. I am a fan of like the whole chibi art thing. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, definitely, like, best MMO, period. Thus far, currently. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. Honestly, if you play like it doesn't matter what game you like. If you play MapleStory right now, like, you know, kudos to you. Cheers. You are enjoying the life's path that I did not take. And as such, I am happy that you got to experience that. And or continuing to. Shit, I need to really pay attention. Achievement hunting. Two tinder boxes in here, 2 notes. I grabbed the 2 notes. Did I grab the tinder box? Bean dip with the massive raid. Oh man, I just lore dropped 2. Welcome in, raiders. Hello everyone. Happy Saturday. Oh wait, was it Saturday today? Are you guys playing Fortnite? Well then I'm gonna scroll and say hi to each and every single one of you amazing people for coming along with the raid. Soliver, hello. Link, hello. Psycho, hello. Hertz, Chitty. Ooh, 3 Fortnite games, nice. Hertz, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Psychor.
Hertz.it1 join the Psychor.
Thank you, TTS. I am currently, like, this isn't my first playthrough, but I am trying to find, I am going after 2 achievements. One of them is finding all of the tinder boxes, and then the other one is finding all of the notes. And then, yeah, when people follow me, it's a very momentous occasion. So it's got to be intense. Just achievement hunting. Also trying to, like, fully grasp the story of what's going on in Amnesia. Because for the most part, I love mangoes as well. I too love mangoes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cyclone. This is not just a double achievement run on the regular difficulty, but I'm also, like, trying to become intimately aware with, like, what to do, because I do plan on 100%ing it. Whether I'll do it on stream or off stream, I'll figure that out in the future. But there is a hard mode. And for those who have played Amnesia before, these things, these tinder boxes, they're supposed to light candles and torches for you, right? Keep your sanity up. When you save your game in hard mode, it costs 4 of these bad boys. And in hard mode as well, if your sanity drops to 0, you die. And there's also something with, like, having, like, no autosaves or whatever, and the monster is more, or it can find you more easily. So yeah, it's a relearning, a reacquainting myself with the Dark Descent specifically, and yeah, just getting prepped for the future whenever I'll go about that. So there's gonna be some, like, yeah, just follow along. Just accompany me for the journey, because if I don't have people in chat, like, distracting me, I'm going to poop my pants. I'm gonna be bathing in my own shit. This game, even though I have played it before, it is still terrifying. Embrace the dark side. Also, excuse the butts. Excuse them. Crap. Okay, I saved. I can't remember if I should have, I should start doing that. Go into a room, get the thing, then worry about other stuff. Just a little, sometimes, not too much. It's like, where? Since you were here, JD, do you remember if I grabbed 2 tinderboxes in this room or no? Because, yeah. Again, like I said, if I make it to the end of the game after painstakingly going through like each of these rooms and trying to find the tinderboxes and then not getting the achievement, oh my god, the amount of salt. I could start my own salt company. Okay, nothing up there. Shit. Maybe I did already grab it? Okay. Because there's nothing in this room or in this room according to this map. I read 2 notes. I saved. And there are 2 tinder boxes. One of the tinder boxes is in this corner that I'm facing, so it was probably in this drawer. Unless it's in the back and I have to use physics to force it out. No, it's not behind there. And then over here, I don't see anything. Dear God, dude, I hope I'm not overlooking anything. Because that would be poopy. That would be real poopy. A corpse in the morgue is only a day old. There's so many tinderboxes, dude. Wait, is there anything down this path? Oh, there is a tinderbox at the room at the end. Oh, and laudanum. I need laudanum. No, I've run out of oil. Alright. Oh no, flashbang.
What happened? Why are all these dead?
Oh yeah, that is true.
What's happening? Help!
So I could probably only use like 1 or 2 torches like per zone. Laudanum, copper tube. No, get the tinder, get the tinder. Not the dating app.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, can I wait for this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep. Do whatever it takes.
Do whatever it takes? Do whatever it takes to what? Okay, I'm gonna close this because I don't trust it. Psycho, thank you for checking in. Curious if I can get the tinderbox achievement from a normal or hard playthrough. That's actually a good question because of the reduction of tinderboxes in the hard difficulty. But maybe maybe the player is eligible to get it for both. It's just it depends on what difficulty you do it on. But for the most part, doing it on normal is easier because I don't have to worry about using Tinder to save. Even though I have like almost 100, it cannot penetrate the skull. Not with that attitude, it won't. There is something missing. No, not the crank. Oh, I gotta drill into his head. Oh, that's just lovely. Oh dear. And then there is something missing. Oh, hell yeah. Cannot use the item this way. Who says? Oh, I have to stab myself, right? Okay, so I have cured myself. I think I should save. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? Oh wait, no, didn't I say, I read this already. Didn't know you could attach one at a time for this. Oh, Jesus, tits! Wait, can you, like, do people combine them and then stick it in? Like the needle in the pipe? Sir, please, I'm busy. I'm hanging out with your victims. I will name this one Enrique. Not this door. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, goodbye. Just... Nope. Oh, tits. You can't see me. You can't see me because I can't see you. Hello? 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 Because, like, my sanity is real low right now. Is that door open? Can I, like, run for it? Oh, is he gone? Whomst? Quickly. Alright. So that was the morgue. Because the memory cylinder, the notes. The tinder and the, what the hell is the triangle you marked out again? Oh, the triangle is oil. Okay. Just a little bit, a lot. So, for those who have not played Amnesia, the reason why we went into the morgue and we stabbed that guy in the head and we injected ourselves with his blood that was leaking out of the brain was to cure ourselves, or give ourselves the vaccine to prevent us from being infected when we go into the sewers, because there is some sort of growth there. Oh wait, hold on. There's a picture of the second... Did I see that? I'm gonna go back real quick just to check. I'm pretty sure the monster despawned, but... First world's achievement hunting problems. Okay, we're back. We Gucci. Okay, so it was supposed to be there. It's not there. We're good, we're good. I'll be able to breathe for the rest of the playthrough instead of having the lingering doubt in the back of my mind, like, did I actually get that or did I overlook it? Cistern, last revisit. Not a lot. Okay, cistern entrance. In the room with the gear controls, there's lantern oil. Towards where the loose pipe is, there is one tinderbox. We're going to the sewer. Make sure you have your clothespins ready to place them upon thy nostrils.
The shadow. It's close now.
The shadow's close? But is it looking for a date? Asking for a friend. Wait, so my sanity doesn't drop while I'm in the darkness. Okay, so the cistern entrance. Was there not a sewer alligator? What is this? Resident Evil 2? I might actually play that tomorrow. Straight up. The OG one, not the remake. Okay, so at the bottom of the stairs here, it shows that there is what I believe to be is it here or is it down a level? Is it here? Okay. Emergency. Because on the map here, for the area that I am... Oh, wait, no, that was an arrow pointing... Okay, this way. Never mind, it wasn't a... I got confused by the icons. For the guide that I'm using, the tinderboxes are marked with a diamond and the lantern oil is marked with a triangle. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. I was reading that! Oh, I should have read that earlier. Okay. Back to the sewer map. Okay, cistern entrance, level 1. So we go down the ladder. On the right, there is the tinderbox. Are there notes? Tinderboxes and notes are top of the priority list. Sometimes you actually do need to follow a guide. Otherwise, you're gonna spend like 40 hours looking for something, and then you're gonna be like, oh, haha, why didn't I think of that? And it's gonna be like the dumbest game mechanic at the start of the game. Oh, dear Lord, sir. I am... No. No. No, I'm gonna stare at the wall. So if I go straight, I'm going to die. I need to go in that direction because that is where the one collectible in this area I need is. He went this way. He disappeared. All right, fine. Be that way. Just like the last person I asked out. The pipe seems to be loose. Huh. It's mine now. It's the Gabbers. G2C. How are you doing, madame? Welcome in. Welcome to stream. Also, since you followed offline, you don't get the follow notification, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Psychor. Okay, so I got the tinder in that direction. I also got the pipe, so I'm going towards the gear controls and then I'm going through. Once I go through the rotating thing on the right here, there is going to be laudanum. Wait, aren't I like... I got a few cuts and bruises. Oh, I have 2. I'll wait to take another hit and then I'll pop one. The 400 IQ play. Open. Alright, what's this? 1 and 2. And, ooh, oil. Okay. This way? Oh, wait, no. No, yeah, no, that's right. Because if you push it that way, it's a smaller rotation, so the gears are going to turn faster. That should be good. I think we're all right to move on. Because then that means that it's going to be rotating very slowly. Oh wait, don't I need to do something with a pipe to break the thing? We'll go back. We'll see. How many so far? 97. Flashbang. Oh.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go!
Let me go.
Take me! Nobody ever returned!
Okay. Short pipe. The wheel is spinning too fast to be jammed. Okay, so I think I was wrong, and I need to put those levers in the opposite direction. Would you eat sewer mushrooms? I'm sure they're edible. It's like, isn't that why you just vaccinated yourself? Maybe I'd still do it for funsies. Why not? Okay. Turning it towards the big gear made it spin fast, rendering me unable to do the thing, but if I go this way, now, I should be oh. What? Nar! I'll try it again. Okay, it's gonna be another one of those you gotta listen for it puzzles. Like with the levers in the previous area before the cistern sewers. Alright. This one. That sounds faster. This one. No? This one. This one. Oh! Well, that sounds like progress. Oh, now it got real quiet. Nice. No, no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The fuck? Ah. Nope. Goodbye. Oh no. Close the door. Just close the door with me on the outside of the room. Wow. If this was an actual scenario in which I had a horrible the Cthulhu-type eldritch monster chasing me, I would die in the first 15 minutes. Are you still there? Hello? Oh, you're still there. Oh, but he's gone. If I close the door and then open it again. No? Oh, wait. Because when I close doors, I like grab and then flick the wrist, but if I just right click, okay, right clicking is actually better. It saves you like a half second of time, but sometimes a half second of time separates being at full health and, well, losing a bunch of it. There's nothing in here, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. Note to self, do not play horror games when you are 3 coffees in. Alright, here we go. Get piped. Limbo, how low can you go? How low can you go? Alright, so we're in the next area. What is here? So there's blockage ahead of me. To the right, there's going to be laudanum in a room. I'm guessing the blockages will be cleared after I go into the room, and then after that there is more laudanum, but laudanum is not what I am after. You don't need that damn there laudanum. Can I? It's impossible to get through. Not with that attitude. Oh, Lord. What happened in here? Oh, no! It's the monster! The monster! He died. No, why are you dead,
Daniel,
my friend?
Turn around this instant.
Jiggling.
You are carrying the shadow with you.
Yes, I am. He's my best friend now. Come, we're going to go on many adventures. You and I. Actually, oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Oh, ow! My feet. Alright, there's laudanum. Okay, well, homie's dead. Rip. Pop that. Few cuts and bruises. Not bad. So... I know when I'm not wanted. Okay, goodbye. Yeah. Wait. Hello? Because, like, if you're here, then who is that? Oh, fuck. No. Jesus Christ, dude. Goodbye. Protect me. Protect me, Squire. You got a real pert of mouth. Oh, shit. No. Okay, let's just... Whew. dude sounds like he has really bad indigestion. Might I? Oh, he's still there. Okay, come. Whee. Okay, is he still there? We're good. On the move. Before he comes back. Okay. Maybe not that way. We'll go this way. There's the laudanum that I was talking about. Oh shit. I don't know if it's going to be patrolling this way or... Like, do I need to... I probably need to do a thing, don't I? Yeah. And then when he comes this way... Okay. I think I've baited him out enough. Oh wait, no. Just to make sure, because he's on the other side of this. Nice. Okay. Okay. That was... Whew. This is gonna be fun. I'm opening up the map for the next area, just making sure... Why am I going back to the control room? Oh wait, did I scroll up? I scrolled up, I think? Cistern revisit. Wait, cistern... Control room, right? Am I going back to the control room? Cistern revisit. Pipe worker, vaccine 2. That was the morgue. Cistern, last revisit. Sewer, I just passed the sewer. Oh, now we're at the fun part. Nice. Okay, where do I enter? Map part 1, cells. But where's the sewer entrance? Anyways, something's chasing me. 3, 2, 1, go. Goodbye forever. I said goodbye, sir. No, I do not have time to talk about your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. I have more pressing issues to attend to. There is never any escape. Things like this live with you always. How could he know if Henry would show up? And down the road or even at his house? Is he that mad? Would he do that? Would he do that? Spiritu Sancto. Est Domini. Do I know Latin? No, I don't. It won't budge. Of course it wouldn't. Alright, crystal clear sanity, a few cuts and bruises. We're still good. We got almost 100 tinder boxes. Where in the hell am I? Okay, so I came out of the ladder. There is a tinder box in this room, and... Oh, that appears later. Okay, this is a confusing map. So there's one here, and then there's another one in this room. Also, since it's a new area, I should probably go empty my bladder. Because, yeah. Oh, wow, I've been here for like 2 hours. I'll be back real quick. Give me 2, give me 3, get some water, get some food, get a snack, do some push-ups. I don't know, I'll be back. All right. Zero deaths because we don't die. The only person that can kill me is me. Okay. So I got the tinderbox in this room, and then over here I got this one, and then I went to the bathroom. In the room across, there are items at the end of the way. Ooh, a note.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me.
A murderer?
Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
He doesn't have the luxury. Ooh, oil. I'm all oiled up now. Nice. It's not working. Something must be wrong with the machinery. Oh, nar. Of course. Nothing in this castle works. Okay, so if I go left, it leads to a staircase. The staircase will lead me down to level 2. There's 3 tinder boxes at the end. Into the darkness. Someone hold my hand. Hello? Is anyone home? Don't answer that. Did we actually? Nice. 100 tinder boxes. That's a lot of tinder. Get out of here. Oh. 1, 2. And then where's the other one? Where the hell? Oh. And then I'm on level 2. Nave part 2, choir entrance. What the hell is all that? I'll figure it out later. So I'm at the bottom here. I have to go this way. Oh my god, flashbang.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
Can you feel it?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander?
Yes?
Soon, I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living?
The grand total. I think at this point I have used, I want to say 6. So that would put me at 109 right now. Because there's this area and then there's another area after that. Right, I'm just trying to like work out this map. Sometimes maps aren't the most beneficial. Oh, what's this? Okay, so there's oil down here. Where does it say Agrippa? Okay, that's where I am on the map. Alright. So that's 1. That appears later. So I got the oil. It's here, right? Ow!
Help me. Who's the switch? Thank you. You have my gratitude.
You're welcome.
My name is Agrippa. Who might you be? Daniel?
Daniel?
Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Yes.
Tell
Me.
me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
Probably.
You want to stop Alexander?
Yes.
Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say?
Yes.
You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. He has one. That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but guess why more? It could be reached by another, but Alexander broke his, my orb, a long time ago.
Alexander, how could you do this?
Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken orb and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak matter, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Okay, so we got 6 that we gotta look for. Where is Agrippa? Okay, is there nothing else in here? These doors can't open, apparently. Who says? How do you know that? How do you know that, Daniel? Why jump to conclusions? Okay, so I'm here. There's a thing here. Nice, that's 1. And then in here, the lion does not concern himself with dangers of Babylon. Exactly. The lion's too busy either fucking or sleeping. Or eating. One of the 3. Wait, I got the tinderbox in here, didn't I? Yeah, like I just grabbed it. Okay. The chancel level 2 should have 1. Excuse me, door. Being fat shamed by the game. I can't just squeeze through the hole. Wait, that's not. Ah, smoke. Scary. Okay. That's the one that I needed from this floor. There's gonna be a whole bunch like spawning in this room later at some point. Oh, it's when I have to get his... Spoilers. You thick boy. Ah, jeez, flashbang. Ah, where am I?
I've been here
This isn't
already.
DVD. I'm not the killer. Why am I blinded?
The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
They will be. Psycho with the first snipe. Nice paying attention to detail, friend. Doing great. Proud of you. So, wait, I didn't open this door. Can I go in here? That's the chancel, cancel. So does that mean I have to open up the map for the chancel now? Appears after returning from cells. Cells? Nave, inner sanctum, chancel. We're going back to the cells? Huh? Appears later. Tinderbox, bonesaw. Bonesaw. Oh. Okay. Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall not be missed. Oh no, where have all the good men gone? Open. I thought I heard a thing. Oh shit, I did. No! Thick boy at the end there. Okay, so... I have to go straight to where the monster is. Yes. And then on the right, there is a note, a tinderbox, and lantern oil. And then on the left, there are 2 tinderboxes. A third will appear later. Okay, so there's homie. I'm just gonna... Oh, no, flashbang!
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
If I don't look at the monster, I'm not gonna lose any sanity, so that's why I'm looking in this direction.
Your intuition is
don't look at him.
remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm
We'll just check out his butt.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth
yeah.
after all.
Okay, I'm going this way. Moving on, moving on. Open Sesam. Close the door. All right, here's the note.
4th of August, 1839.
1 of 1.
Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind
See, at this
myself of it
point,
constantly.
these
Still,
notes are written
I am
prior
thankful for
to
God
the whole,
sending these
like,
monsters our
Daniel
way, as they will serve as the
giving himself
instruments of my
amnesia.
salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Right, so Daniel was convinced that helping out Alexander with this orb business was a good idea, and that's why he was like, you know, these people are degenerates. But earlier on in the game, you find out that Alexander had hired people to go out into the nearby cities and just steal individuals and bring them back to the castle so that he could use their essence for the ritual. Bucket of tar. What else is in here? Bucket of tar. There's also another one. Where is it? Back here? No? Up here? Yes. It's the tinder boxes on top of the shelves that are the tricky ones. Open. Open. No. Never. No. What? Latch. 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 What do you mean it won't budge? Huh? What are you talking about? A little unbeknownst to Daniel. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so I came in here, I got the tinderbox. I can't open this. Is there anything that I can use to open the door? Maybe? Your Nan. It won't budge. Don't tell me these lies. Hello. Okay, it's clear. So we're gonna go to the other side. Hopefully no visitors, no visitors. Spooky. Okay, we're just gonna... Hopefully I didn't lock myself in with him. Oh, that's just great. Well, I found the sacrificial altar. Bunch of Egyptian cuneiform tablets. Maybe? Woo. What the hell is in this room? Note. I got the lantern oil. Note. Tinderbox. Note, tinderbox. Tinder, where are you? Did I grab it coming in? Not on top there. Is it behind here? No. Can't break those. Is it under here? No. Is it in here? It is. In the same room with the note. Just checking before I read this bad boy. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. The orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but have of yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There is still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Okay. So, Alexander, alive for centuries, was trying to harness the power of the orb to bring his waifu back. Can't really fault him for that. The heart wants what the heart wants. I'm just gonna go back here across the way. Oh my god, why is this long of a walk? Because I was trying to get in, but I can't remember if I picked the tinder box on the floor here. Apparently there is one. Got it. Okay. See, if I had missed that, oh man. Okay, so after returning from the cells, there's going to be a tinderbox and a note in here. So I am going to be coming back to this room one more time, also probably to go in there. So. Gonna go this way, no monsters, we're Gucci, nice. Oh no! The voices, they're whispering to me again. Don't. What do you mean we're all out of Pop-Tarts? Something died inside of him that day. Watching that man slip away was more than his mind was willing to handle. Ah, flashbang.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture. And you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but...
Yes, Agrippa, what do you want?
Really going after Alexander? Would you consider taking me with you?
Oh, sure, I can do that.
I know it sounds ridiculous.
No, it'll be fine.
I mean, look at it.
We'll just get you down and I'll bring you there. Give you a piggyback.
Would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to heaven. A recipe for some sort of potion. A tonic to free me from this husk of mine.
Agrippa, the dying man, seeks a note written by a man named Johann Wehr. A heavy door is blocking the path. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. It's scattered in the torture rooms. Yay! That sounds like a lovely place. 2 levers on the top floor are not working. Probably some problem with the machinery. Probably. Okay, I'll be back with your potion. Just chill here. Like, don't move anywhere. You know, I'll be back. 2 seconds. Okay? Okay, Agrippa? Just chill. Oh, wait. It cannot be opened from here. Wait, am I even going in the right direction? Is this the right direction? Laboratory. It won't budge. Of course it won't. Am I going back up? Hold the phone. Inner map chancel. Oh, okay, so according to this guide, 124, 125, bucket of tar for the orb assembly. Flashback. Safe area before we go back to the choir. Each torture room reduces Daniel's sanity. Great. Cool. Which is the way to the torture room, though? Inner sanctums, nave. So it should be... Shit. Onto transept. Grab the bucket of tar. Go back into nave and onto transept, right? But is this... Where the hell are the signs? Streamer is directionally challenged. I apologize. Good night, Psycho. Thank you for being here. I will see you when I see you.
You again.
Yes, sorry. I'm lost.
Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe it's other room. There are machine parts hidden all over this place. You'll find a way to fix it.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Agrippa. Oh my lord. Malanta. Where will you be when the LSD kicks in? What? Huh? Like, there's no map in this game, so... Hold on. Hold the phone. Transept, okay? So I'm gonna go back to the chancel, inner sanctum, nave. The nave should have the entrance. Where is my locator, truly? This. Nave part 2. Choir entrance. Locked door. Transept. Cells. Cells? This isn't Ishimura. My name is not Daniel, it's Isaac.
Good to see you. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important.
Nice to meet you again. I believe that.
Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead hospital.
Okay, goodbye. Homie's just looking for a friend to talk to, and I'm like, okay, I'm busy, bye. I left Agrippa on red. No, I want to throw the rock. Fine. Of course. Okay, machine parts. Heavy doors blocking the path. Orb is needed. 2 levers on the top floor not working. Something with the machinery. Do I have to... No. Alright. Is this the idiot check part of the game? Because I do vaguely remember having a little bit of difficulty in this part. No, not the actual difficulty, but just being frustrated with the thing. Also, according to this guide, I should have 151 in total. 150 tinderboxes. So, yeah. A safe area before we go back to the choir. Okay, but like, the monster notices you. Chancel is his favorite area. Right, like, I need to... Wait, is this the choir area that I'm looking at? Go around the spiral staircase, where Agrippa is. Next room. One on the left. Second floor. Got the meat. A flashback will occur before the meat to grab. Use it on a well for a tempter. This is essential for Vair's tonic ingredient, which is a key item. Regain sanity. Near Agrippa, there's a hatch. Jump, pull the cog to make it function. Oh, no, not that way. Not that way. This way. Light you on. Oh, no, that's... Oof, cockroaches in my face. They're in my eyeballs! Oh, look at him go. He's on a little adventure. Oh, no, he disappeared. Goodbye, friend. Alright, so... Barrel. The only one with balls to cross my vision.
Ah, you get it.
Yes, hello.
Alexander is
Hit me.
quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. By me, I'm the next best thing. Alexander really violent. None other than Johann Meyer. You never heard of Johann Meyer?
No. Oh, I don't know why he doesn't keep talking. I'm sure I'd be able to hear his voice echoing up from the depths. Oh no. I have a slight headache. Why am I freaking out? Like, my vision. Okay, in here. Also, the sun has set, and I'm like only 4 hours into stream, and I'm pretty close to the end of this game. I am going to be playing the DLC, but assuming that is very short as well, maybe, just maybe I'll play through Outlast. It might be a bit long though, actually, now that I think about it. Das Van. Das too. Nice, piano music. Is this door open yet? No? Okay. Fine then, keep your secrets. Okay, so we solved the lever puzzle. Back down.
Daniel, you have gone too far.
Shut up, Alex.
I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Friend, you say? I know the voice of a liar when I hear one. Okay, so we're back down here. Right? Lever.
Good to see you. You got the doors open?
Yes.
Good going. I knew you could do it.
Thanks. Okay. Progress is progress, right, ladies and gentlemen? That's the nave, that's the chancel. I should keep these, the nave and the chancel maps open because there are items that do spawn. I am in the I'm going to go towards the transept now. What's in here? Also, the energy drink that I picked up earlier, it's the Monster Ultra Vice guava flavor. I opened it up and it smelled, like, you can smell guava. I just left that shit like on my side table and I was like, it smells nice. Okay, it's one. Note. Agrippa channels Vair. Vair haunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such a lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is, and has been, for centuries, my only link to the worlds beyond. Vare claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Vare told me to feed him a tonic made from a paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. 3 ingredients. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer if I can find the internal gland from a large specimen. The choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted, as usual, from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of the secretion in the water-dwelling caranch. I will have to address Vare with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. Ooh, save point. Okay, so that's sanity chittering. 2 tinderboxes in here, right? Wrong map, right map. 2 tinderboxes. I just read the note. There's also the memory cylinder that I am looking at. Laudanum is the last thing. Boom, got it. Boom, save the game. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Okay. Well, time to party. We're in the choir now. I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the transept map. Where's the choir? Choir entrance. And then choir main hall. Choir entrance. Note 2 tinderboxes. Ooh, this is part of the hallway. It's got some mood lighting. It's a little romantic, you know. Found you. Found you. Found you. It's lit, truly. 2 tinderboxes, and then in this room there should be a note. Yes. Ah! What the fuck?
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry.
What?
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh.
The flesh.
Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
See, he's trying to justify
Alexander,
his
you
actions
must
here
let me be.
for his
I
own
have
sanity.
to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come. Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines.
See, this is
Please, the man.
probably when he realized he's gone a little bit off the deep end.
Now you see.
And then the whole, like, I'm gonna drink this tonic to make myself forget why I'm here.
For another.
But then write a note saying you have to murder this guy because he's bad.
I did all this for you. Now, once more,
Withdraw your shadow from my domain!
Oh, I didn't open that. Well then. Spooky.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Ah, what the fuck? where did you come from? He's just hanging out. Nice tats. Okay. Cuts and bruises. Do this. So in here, there is 2 right after the main entrance, and then the room on the left has 1. So I'll work that area first. It had gone too far. The man was suffocating as he could no longer breathe properly between the lashes. Displeased, he started to look for the Damascus rose oil. Okay.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
I'm not selfish, you're selfish. No, you, sir. Alright, what's in here?
What happened to her?
First one on the right, yeah, and then there's the laudanum in here. Okay, and then the next part, when I cross the way, there's still in the previous room, there's 3, actually, I'm in the left side now, and then there's the right side far, and then there's the left side far. So, oh, there's one in this room. Where is it? This side? Hell yeah, buddy. All right. God, Jesus fuck. But why? Why would you do such a thing? I'm just gonna close you. I don't think I wanna. Why? No. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. I tried to not let the Iron Maiden do a thing, but then he made an oopsie, and then goodbye eye. What the hell is the thing on this side? That is orb piece? One thing I do not like is, well, like when your sanity is dangerously low, the camera controls become very, very sluggish. Piece of orb. Stop whispering sweet nothings into my ear. She's gonna get jealous. Okay, so head straight across, then cross to the other side. Hug the wall, there's 2 and lantern oil. It does, truly. Just like real life. Oh my god, it's like I turned motion blur on. Ugh. I got motion blur turned on, and I also have ghosting on the monitor, and I'm also drunk, so everything's like triple blurry. What the fuck? That is the sound of a monster. There's no way. No. I'm busy. I'm busy doing shit, my guy. Oh no. No. Who? Where? What? Is it that? No, that's just the bridge. Okay. If I just don't look at him and just casually walk away, you know, but let bygones be bygones. You don't want none of this smoke, and I don't want none of that smoke. So we'll just agree to disagree. No, you don't see me. Alright, this way. In here.
She deserved it, that little bitch.
No, you. Orb piece and another torture device in here. But then at the end here, recovering sanity tied to progress, so the light that triggers when you solve puzzles is supposed to make the brain feel better. I guess we're speedrunning objectives then. Open the door. Turn on the light. Oh my god, flashbang! I'm blind, I can't see anything.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims
I walked into the wall.
during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
I've never seen a speedrun of this game either. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly but with intent, so the rope secured around his leg stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Oh no, oop. I haven't ever really considered speed running a game. One speedrunner that I do like watching is Maxi Lobes. He's just really fucking good at the games that he plays. Like really good. Like bro, you can do that? Okay, so I leave here, I turn right, I head straight, there's going to be a tinderbox at the very end, and then after I pass through a doorway, there's going to be a tinderbox and lantern oil, and then after that, there's a poison gland that I need to pick up, so...
Maybe she knows.
What does she know? Oh no! The monster, you can smell me. I smell like lavender and juniper berries. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I got that, right? And then we're gonna go back. Back this way. Oh, he does too many to name. He's one of those guys that you really gotta watch to appreciate. But mostly older stuff. He plays a lot of a large majority of his catalog is survival horror games. He does Silent Hill, he does Resident Evil. He was actually playing the shit out of Silent Hill F when it came out because he wanted to put his name at the top of the leaderboard for that game. Speedrunners are a different breed, dude. They can pull off some crazy shit. And then there are different kinds of speed runs. You can have like your vanilla shit. You can have like different rule sets applied to the speed run. Any percentage speed runs, etc. Stuff like that. Okay. And then this way, poison gland just ahead. And then there's the final tinderbox in the room beyond. And then I have to make it out. The tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Donkey Kong 64. There are some games that I do enjoy watching speedruns of, and there are some games that I probably wouldn't be able to watch for more than 5 seconds. And Donkey Kong 64 sounds like a game that, yeah. Nice, let's go. Poison gland. Ooh, the Iron Bull. Okay, so for this one, they put the guy inside, and then this thing, because this is made of metal, right? And metal takes a while to conduct heat, but it can also retain heat for an extended period of time, right? So then the torture victim is inside here, and then they would light a fire, and then this entire thing would heat up, and then you'd just be cooked alive. Humans, they'd be nutty. The things we do to hurt each other. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bull as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Wasn't there... There should be an orb piece in this room. Where's the... Oh. Am I... Okay, and then I have to cross this. Whoomst in the fuck. Whoo, you are real close, my guy. I can smell you. You need a shower. I'm running this way. Goodbye forever. Choo choo honk honk. No brakes on the pain train. Can I look back? Okay. Can't like sprint backwards, but... The thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest and the morning sun. Will this ever end, he thought. Alright, so we're back upstairs. There's nothing left here. Wait, no. Where's the choir entrance? Nothing spawns after, right? Alright. So the choir main hall, I did. Keep that ish moving. Make your way to the chancel to be fooled into putting all 6 orbs. Okay, so the cells are after this. The choir, the main hall, I've already explored that. Transept is next, and that's on the other side. And then I have to keep the other 2 open because new documents and tinderboxes show up after a specific point. I think it's after I finish this, or well, the opposite room. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. The life of an addict. So I gotta stay away from them there benzos, homie. Hey, what's up?
Incredible. You found
Yes.
Vile's recipe.
Sorry. I'm busy. I should have let him speak his piece. Just trying to see. Okay, in here, the door opens. In this room that I am looking at, there is a switch crank. And then the transept is down and to the left. Wait, hold on. Bone saw, tinderbox. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do a thing, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, there we go. The water monster, he's hungry. It's dinner time. Time to feed the dog. Oh shit, no. Close the door. Hello. Oh, I see a thing. And then we'll bring it back up. And then nice. What? Oh, that was just the wall. Into the transept. The thick liquid spread. Oh wait, no, I read this. It's just.
How much more, Baron?
You just can't put things in front of me because I'll either like read it or I'll like start doing things with it.
This one.
Keep it away from me. Okay. So this place. Left side tinderbox, right side to okay, so all three pathways have one tinderbox. There's one on level 2. I'll go up to level 2 first. I hope to have a house that has a staircase like this one day. Maybe in 5 years. Maybe in 50. Who knows? Life is full of mysteries. Yeah. Open the door. Okay, so rope, string, not rope, string. That's a save point. That's a note. Notes on torture. All right, break out your notepads, people. There are quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The right steps to take are, therefore, to restrain while the victim is still dazed, proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, and then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear simply by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible, with breaks to let the body settle. If you are whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subdue, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victim yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. The amnesia drink? Oh, nar. I had that. It tasted like whiskey. Okay, so up here, so I got the string, I got the note, I got the tinder box, the lantern oil, tinderbox, note, lantern oil, Memory cylinder string. Finger underneath the sentence. Is it you, my love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them, a demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There is little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. I'm taking this chair with me. It's my chair now, Alexander. I was gonna jump over the railing to try to like speed up the process of going down, but then I was like, wait, no, fall damage, careful. Oh no, it's dark. I can't see anything. Oh, hello, friend. Be safe, okay? There's lots of monsters. One of them might eat you. Oh yay, more torture devices. Ooh, piece of orb. Ooh, piece of candy. What a great way to stretch your legs out, though. Did you guys know that the treadmill was originally invented to be a torture device? The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated the next step. Oops. So like, if I do this, what happens? Oh wait, that lowers it. So if I do this, what happens? Oh no. Oh no, I have committed the oh, that's what dangles by your feet. How much do you think that weighs? That's gotta be like a good 50, 60 pounds right there. Maybe even more. That's just all metal. Imagine that dangling by your ankles. Oh no. See, I told you, be careful. I'm talking to the rat, sorry. Okay, so tinderbox, orb piece. So I grabbed the orb piece, I got the tinderbox, and then I did the torture device. Some people do, but they attach it by the waist? Oh, that's not gonna do any favors for your hips. Oh shit. Flashbang! Oh, for pull-ups. Weighted pull-ups. Okay, that makes sense.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Right? The homie was saying, I'm innocent, you know, it was an accident, please don't kill me. And then...
Please, do anything, whatever you want.
So then what is this?
I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Bro. Okay, so, like... The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the... What? What did I just read? Slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. So, yeah, he was, well... I was gonna make a sex toy joke, but I don't think that's very appropriate, right? Not at all, dude. Fuck. I'm gonna go this. I'm going this way. Goodbye forever. Okay, so I'm gonna check this room again because even though like I'm pretty, it's like how I am with saves. Like I literally just save. I like do something else, change a setting, and then it's like, did I save? I'm gonna save again. Oh, that sounds lovely. Open. No, open. Ow, my face. You can't check in? What? I thought I upped the... Oh, I have to fix that. Fuck. Thanks, Yanks. Also, hi, Yanks. So what does... This one has a... Oh. Right. So this one... This one's pretty self-explanatory. I don't think I really need to say anything about this. Oh. No, I've run out of oil again. Okay, so I got all the ore pieces. I'm gonna interact with this thing. Okay, well, that's justifiable. Okay, that's fine. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Well, he got what he deserved. I don't need to feel any empathy for that one. Okay, Tinder in there, orb there, torture device. Gonna go back, check the room again, just to make damn sure. Do I even remember which room it was? This is the center one, right? Or is this on the right side? No, this is the right side. Okay, so, yes, hello. What do you want? What do you want, Rachel McAdams? Thank you for the lurk, JD. It's too bad I can't. Can I move this? I'd like to. No, I can't. Watching safely from the box provides safety. It has an AC of 142. Okay, so that was the transept. This means that I'm going to the... Okay, so I'm going back to the nave. And then the cells? When I play the DLC, when I play Justine, I'm not going to follow a guide. I'm just going to raw dog it. The only reason why I'm like painstakingly following a guide for this one is because there's... Imagine like 151 tinderboxes in this game, right? Imagine missing one.
I see that all the ore pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
I mean, you can.
But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the ore, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Please, my fate is in your hands.
Agrippa, I've already agreed to it. I just need to know which direction to go. Because he said before I mend the orb, right? And I just need these two. Can't be combined by hand. According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. With love and care. Okay, so the tar is supposed to help put the orb back together. I have all 6 pieces of it. Like, okay, I agree to this task, sir, but yes. No, you literally just said that. I do not need you to repeat yourself. just have to hope that this door is open.
Get her back.
Get who back? Oh my god, dude, because that means that I have to walk all the way back down. Ugh. Hold on, let me just bring this up. One-time area to explore. Wait. Keep hugging the left wall. Tinderbox 141. Go back to the door. Move along. Make your way to the chancel. After you escape the cells, there is one more well where you can put the meat on the rope. Oh, right, because I get... Okay. Wait, account in where? You'll have to excuse my streamer brain. I actually don't know if I have the right amount because I have been using them. So at this point right now, I should be at Tinderbox number 141. But like Agrippa wants me to make the tonic, right? He's like, before you go, make the tonic. Okay.
I see that all
Yes.
the art pieces you need.
Yes.
I know I have no
Like, combination does not work.
right to ask anything of you. But
He
if
refuses to
you
eat it.
find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before
Okay, no, not the notes on torture. No. Can I, like... Oh, that's just a quick note. Hold on. J? Notes. No, not mementos. Notes. No, no, no. This one? No. Well, thank you for being here, JD. Hopefully my playthrough will assist you in yours. Not this. Tampter, vitae, agonized human victim's blood. Right? Poisonous fungi, I have. Tampter, I have. Don't worry, I'm the same. I explore everything unnecessarily, and I will stare at a box in a corner with no direction from the game at all, wondering if there's like a secret. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood.
there might still be a chance for you to save him. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Ow! Bitch.
I see that all the art pieces you need.
Yes.
I know I have no right to ask any. Anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save him.
Right?
Please.
Before you mend the orb. But at this point, like, okay, I went this way, I went this way, I also went this way, everything's cleared out, I got all the shit. But then... Okay, hold on. I have to look at this thing real quick, just to make sure. You need to get all of the notes in Justine as well. Huh? He will cover them in a different section. Inner Sanctum, Orb Chamber, Story Related, Illuminatus, every tinderbox. Then go to the final room, Daniel's Diary. Chancel Redeux. Turn left, get oil 36, oil 37. If done, continue. You need the bone saw. I don't have the bone saw, along with the fire's tonic on Agrippa. 149, 147 by the well. Go left to the door to the next corner. 145. Visit. Second time, you'll get gameplay cutscene. No soft lock on this one. Nave, but it's overtaken by the shadow. Prisoner. Cells. When you are finished, go to the door and move along. But where is this guy in the guide? Okay, he's in the chancel, I think? Make your way to the chancel to be fooled into putting all 6 orbs. Another level unlocks. Because the thing is, homie's like... Oh wow, in hard mode, the main hall, like with the pillars, the largest room that I was in, the choir, that has 6 enemies versus the one that I just faced. So yeah, that's more enemies. The last torture room, pick up the last, okay. Tinderbox 141, it's finished. So, which way is the transept, choir, chancel? Alright, we're back here. The choir scared you the most? For me, it was the torture chamber. Wait, no. No. It's the stuff before the torture chamber. That is true. Because that is the first place that, where you encounter the monster and the monster will attack and kill you. Oh, Jesus fucking tits. Why are there 2 of you? What the fuck? Oh, dude, where? What was that? Hazel spent all summer in bed. He used to read to her after helping father with his work. In his mind, he was like, how in the hell do you pronounce that? I didn't even get time to try to pronounce that. Oh no, don't look at me. Sir, put some pants on, you're naked. I can see the dangly. Ugh. Damn glutes though. Homie's been doing his RDLs.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Get bucketed. Yeah. Bucket. Some bricks are loose, but can't be... And then... Opa! We're in. Jailbreak. This is the poop bucket. Was there something in here, this cell? No. Okay, so in the cell to the left, there's going to be a lantern oil note. Across from me, 2, 3. I'm gonna get the tinder boxes first. Laudanum, a wooden bucket. So that's one. Ah, fuck me. What? What? Oh no. Sir, please put some pants on. That is unbecoming of you. So that's one. Oh, there's a second one. And then in here, there's a note and something. Yes. Okay, just checking real quick. Notes, lantern oil. Oh, wait, there's laudanum in the room with the buckets. Okay, so I'm going to go back there for that. It's last prisoner note. There is very little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the close walls comforting me. As long as I am in here, there is no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm, carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. There is a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Alright, time to solve this problem. I'm gonna attach the wooden bucket to the... Oh, I gotta do this first. Ah, no. Wow. Well, now you know how I move my mouse when I rotate things. Sploosh. And then back up we go. Come on. Bucket of water. What a rusty key. What do you mean it's locked? Not anymore. So there are some games that like I look at and it's like I should try it on a controller at some point or another. Oh no. Oh, oof. Bitch. No, it's behind me. No, run. Do not chase me. I am full of chocolate. Oh, shit. What the where am I going? This way? This way. Quickly. Run, bitch, run. How close is it? Oh, shit. Don't look back. Oh, no, I'm out of oil. I can't see anything. It's dark. It's got the heaviest footsteps. This is why you don't skip leg day. Because if Daniel had skipped leg day, he would not have been able to make it out of the cells. When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice, but she was still alive. She had embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Oh, that was Daniel's sis. Yes? But like actually, he was the inspiration for Usain Bolt's career. Alexander became silent. He did not know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lies a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Oh, this is...
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
The crying had stopped, and he could hear a whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something, and he would have to punish them. Good morning, Night City! Okay, so... we're here. Spooky. Oh, nar. The shadow, it's found its way in. Oh, and I'm out of juice. Out of juice, now I'm juiced up. Juiced up and ready to go. Where's... okay, so I came from the cells, so there should be new shit, right? I picked up the note, I picked up the tinderbox. I had the flashback where we realized that, well, Daniel is not a good guy at all. At all, period, full stop. Yeah, he took the... he's like, yeah, I need to reset the system, so peace out. When I come to, I'm gonna murder you, Alexander. And then the game started. Okay, so I went in there. You go through this area twice, and that is when the locked doors are open. Okay, so that was part 1 of the Knav. Don't touch, don't touch. No touching. Ow! Fuck! A wound is bleeding quite badly. A few cuts and bruises. Just a few, not too many. Just enough to instill concern in a parent, but not in a best friend. So I'm going down the stairs, continuing down the stairs, and then in the room on my right. Watch your feet, sees. Oh, it doesn't ass blast you if you walk over it on the floor. Okay, fine. Alright, we're going this way. Down the stairs we go into the infinite depths of the dark. And then in here... ow! What? What? No, not 200. Almost 200, but not 200. There is one here. Thank you. And then... oh, this is how I do the thing. Do I squish? The gland does not fit. The crank needs to be turned back. This way? Nice. Alright. Oh, wait. I have to put... There we go. No object to use the item on. Can't do this right now. So then how in the hell am I going to... Should not squeeze the juice out of the gland. Oh, there goes my... There goes my oil. I also have to go to the bathroom again, dude. Oh, why do I have such a tiny Asian bladder? Why is that a thing? Why did I not get the white man bladder from my dad's DNA? Shit. Until a container is placed properly below. This is a container. I would like to put it... what do you mean I can't do this right now? No. I'm busy. I'm trying to figure this out. Just give me 2 seconds. Monster. Fuck. I wouldn't even call this a long session. Like, oh, homie, long before you stumbled across my channel, there used to be days where I'd just go 12, 14 hours for funsies. Why not? Okay, okay. Should not squeeze juice out of the gland until a container is placed properly below. No object to use the item on. Can't do this right now. What do you mean I can do this right now? I'm gonna pull you. Heat is steaming out of the compartment. And then... I probably need to do this in a specific order. Okay, like I really have to go. BRB. And then when I get back, we'll finish out Amnesia. And then start the DLC. We are back. We are Gucci. I feel so much better. Okay. Now I'm not so, like, worried about needing the bathroom. Okay, so until a container is placed properly. What? Do I not have the right container? Or am I just not doing this in the right order? Oh wait, no, I need... Oh, no, I need the victim blood first. Okay, so I got... Is that everything in here? I got the... Part 2. What shows up later? Tinderbox in front of where I get the bone saw. Okay.
I thought I'd lost you.
I thought I lost me too.
Crumbled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Might be. Here's the tinderbox. Of course it won't budge. What is in... Oh, bone saw is in here somewhere. Here it is. Bone saw.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Can I...
Don't get ahead of yourself. First, we need the tonic.
First, we need the tonic. Dude, okay. First, we need the tonic. Appears after returning from cells, tinderbox note. I need the Tampter. I need the blood from a torture victim. You need the bone saw along with Vair's tonic. Gameplay cutscene first. Okay, 1 second. This image. Okay, so the last... When it says picked up Ware's tonic in the guide, the mushroom was the last thing that he was looking at. Right, so this... Shut up. I'm busy. Until a container is placed properly. Like, I don't need to do this. This is just for the good ending, but I want to. I want to get the good ending. Okay, Act 4, the Nave. Fourth and final hub to relax on. 2 versions of the Nave. Scars made to remember. Each torture room. I run out of space the previous section, so as for the tonic, do not miss them. The blood drain is in the transept.
What are you doing? Time is running short.
Agrippa, shut up. I'm gonna cut your head off in 2 seconds. Bro, can I not? Oh no, did I go too far? Oh, did I lock myself out of the... Oh, shit. I think I locked myself out of the good ending. I think I went too far. Oh, nar. Because in the nave part 2, right? I go to the transept. The transept is actually blocked off. You actually can, yes. I am allowing you to tell me how to get the blood left of Agrippa.
My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that.
In here?
Is it so wrong?
Or like immediately left of him. I'm just gonna wait in here until you drop the next message. There's a drainage in the... Oh. Find a way. Thank you, sir. Your assistance was appreciated.
Language had not been plundered. Do you know Mithrais's? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is
I feel so bad. He's like, finally, it's been centuries. Somebody to talk to. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I need to purify the blood. Purify the blood. Purification ritual has begun. Ah, yes. Incomplete tonic. And then step 2. Delicious mucus. Would you drink it? I'd drink it. Would I actually drink it? Probably not. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Veyer's tonic. Thank goodness indeed.
Pay attention.
Okay.
First, feed me the top.
Okay.
And then you...
And then?
Quickly, off with the head.
Off with the head. Off with his head. Nice. Ow. All right. Now homie is with us. Now we go this way? Oh, but before I move further, just double checking. Okay, so when I enter the chancel, there is going to be a tinderbox ahead, and then I proceed to the crossroads, and then to the left there is going to be a note and another tinderbox that appears. Oh, shit. If it wasn't for Alexander, he would still be innocent and be able to die so. Wait, a jar of oil that, like, did it spawn? Is it new? I probably don't need it. I got that. So. Okay, tinderbox. Right. Monster went into the room that I'm going to go into. Also, at some point, because it's like top 3 survival horrors, I am going to play through Alien Isolation at some point. Oh my god, he's still in there. Please, sir. Stop jorking it in the corner. I need to be in that room. Is he gonna open the door? Sir? Oh my dear Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna like play through it for funsies. And since like I have 100% achievements in Alien Isolation, so probably play through the main game and then hit up the DLC. Because, oh fucking Jesus Christ, dude! No! That sound means he can see me. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my god, why is the sound still... Like, I'm safe. I'm safe, but why? Sir. Oh, no. Not the door. Oh, shucks. I've lost the door. Okay, but like, since I'm all the way down here, I can hear him. Oh, fucking tits! Nope. Goodbye. That was important Daniel lore, but he had turned angry. It was easy to take her insolence and make her the villain in this story, but she didn't deserve to die. Even he could see that. Oh, nice. Homie broke down the door and then he said, oh, wait, no. I should fix this. Okay. Oh. Well then. Oh, Jesus, fuck! What? Oh, okay. Alright, we're in. We got the... There's a tinderbox here, yes. Nice! We did it. Illuminatus picked up every tinderbox in Amnesia, The Dark Descent.
10th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is a life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent, but to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
And that's when he realized. He's like, oh no. Alexander, are we the baddies? The answer is yes. Okay, so I grabbed that note that was there, right? No, I'm looking. Back in the chancel. Illuminatus. Where is... Where the hell are my achievements? Oh, Master Archivist. Read all notes in all games. So, I think that also means that it's tied to... Oh dear. Do I actually have to follow a guide for Justine? Because I'm looking at these maps, and it doesn't say that there's any more notes. The Inner Sanctum is the final part. Okay. The chancel. Raw Dog Justine. I mean, if she's down. Chancel, Redu, Daniel's Diary, Tinderbox, last one. Yeah, this is a 100% achievement guide for 100% of the achievements in the game, so yeah. Okay, now the note makes sense. You need to get all of the notes in Justine as well. Are you sure it came out wrong? Maybe it came out exactly the way it was intended. What's this? Can I push it? Ow, bitch! Okay, don't touch the gears. It's okay. Let me just stick my fingers into the machinery. That's gonna be a great idea. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Come, Rock, my trusty friends. Let's solve this dilemma together. Ow! Yeah. I don't think there is. Or maybe if I had just run out of the room after I chucked the rock. But I don't know for certain. I don't want to spread fake rumor or fake news, you know? The non-damage. Okay, oh wait, there is one more note. There is one more. Before the orb chamber. Ow! Oh dear. A mystic barrier blocks a passage in the chancel. Oh, this is where I... Voila! When I was a child, yes. I had Primal Rage on my Sega Genesis. If I remember correctly, my favorite fighter in Primal Rage was Vertigo. I saw a very interesting video on Primal Rage once upon a time. It was years ago, and I'm pretty sure I was like stoned when I watched it, but yeah, apparently, according to the video, if I remember correctly, apparently Primal Rage had incredible fighting mechanics that were stolen by other games. Or either that, or Primal Rage stole its fighting mechanics from other games. The door will not open. But why? Oh wait. I have to... Yeah, there. Okay. Whew.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair.
It's not fair.
I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon.
It wasn't me. It was
Played
him.
my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. that vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination? Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the Shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
A monster?
And now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
With them. Ow. Oh. Written evidence of a crash out. Okay. I stood in the summoning circle, and I placed my blood in the altar. I think we're okay to continue. Hold on, I need to complete the ritual. We have to finish summoning Satan. Ah. Oh, nar. Oh. The kind of view you get when you get kicked really hard in the balls. Maybe also that sound too. Oh. Oh dear, you're growing. Ow, my feetsies. Watch your feetsies. Oh, here we go. The grand finale. She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped, and she fell into the mud.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
The portal has not opened yet.
I convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, is everything nice and clear now?
Alexander, put some pants on.
The villain.
Yes, you are.
Good.
Only villains have their
Comforting concepts, but hard
speech at the end of the video game completely naked.
That you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa.
If I didn't take breaks, it would have been sub 6 hours. Oh no, the portal is opening. The pylon is unstable and on the verge of falling over.
Don't do that.
You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life?
Because you need me.
Stop it. You are ruining it.
No, you ruined it.
We are so close, I beg you.
No edging in the stream, Alexander. You finish what you start.
You killed us both.
Oh, wait. No, I did kill us both. Shit, I fucked up. I just realized I have to wait for the portal to open, then throw Agrippa's head into it. Oops. Imagine painstakingly doing all that work to get the good ending, and then you're just like, fuck it.
And I never looked back.
Just ruin the ritual. Oh.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg?
Damn it, dude. Oh, well, whatever.
Contrary.
Is Agrippa's head still in my... Oh, I can't open my inventory. Man.
I knew it was my purgatory. Hellfire made to wash away my sins.
Yeah. Get out of the way.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
But did you, Daniel? Did you? That's unfortunate, dude. My impatience. My impatience was my downfall. Ugh. Well, we're at the end of Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I'm gonna let the credits run because I don't actually have... What I have been doing with my Twitch channel is because I don't actually have the hard drive space to make Let's Plays anymore, and I also, like, it's been years since I've used any actual editing software. The way for me to actually put gaming vids on my YouTube is I stream them and then I cut them down and then export them to YouTube. So yeah, the reason why I'm opting to play through a bunch of games that I've already played before is because I am lacking playthroughs. So yeah, this is this as well as the expansion is gonna go up. I don't know if I'm gonna split it or do it all in one go. Maybe I'll split it. But I am going to let the credits roll. If anyone's checking out by the time I get back, I'm not gonna be gone for too long, just like five minutes. And then we're gonna jump into the DLC right after. So just gonna, like, I don't know, have a drink of water, refill my cup, stretch a little bit. BRB. The end. Ike 271. Nice. Okay, so that was The Dark Descent. Custom story. Oh, do I have to? I have to close my game out, I think, and then reboot it. I already during my first playthrough, I got the good ending, so I already know what that is. And then yeah, the other one, Alexander, he like hovers above the ground and floats into the portal, and then you lose, and that's GG. Oh wait, no. Why is it opening the game? Hold on. Where's the play? Run settings launcher. There we go. And then Justine. Good of you to come. This time it will be a trial of character. Bear in mind, death is final. Nothing will be saved. Come on, wake up. You need to get going. Streamer person. Start new game. Alright, here we go. Justine. It's like, don't do it. You know you want to. I mean, it's right there. Yeah, and it looks a little bit inviting, but pull your pants back up. Start a new game, yes. Okay, so I'm playing as a woman. Oh, nar. Buckle up, buttercup. We going in deep. Pick up. Get on up. Okay. So I am going to bring this back up just for the, no, I can't read Russian. Or, sorry, Cyrillic. Orb chamber. Okay. Because I have the other achievements. Where is it? Survivor. Killed Alexander and escaped the castle. Benefactor rescued Agrippa. Oh wait, no, that's storyline stuff. Survivor is one of them. Benefactor is the good ending. Sacrifice. Yeah, I have all of the endings. Okay. Justine. Cells Part 1. And 2. Just because I really want this note shit. Okay, so there's 2 on level 1, 1 on level 2. I just need notes, so.
Bienvenue.
Bienvenue.
You are now listening to the sound of my disembodied voice.
Ooh,
it
spooky.
will serve you no purpose to look for me, for this is a voice from the past. I bid you welcome to my cabinet of perturbation. It is my study of the human psyche, specifically yours. A set of recordings have been prepared to chaperone you through the chambers ahead. There are a few parts to this study, and it is up to you, not only to pass, but to figure out what elements are important. Please go on. Move into the next chamber. Just remember, they can all be saved. There is always a way.
There is always a way. Start. This way should be a dead end, I think. It's not. Okay, this is where the first two notes are. So here. Yes? Hello? Okay. Wait, is that? Oh shit, there's something in here with me. I'm gonna close that door. A new plan. The 22nd of April, 1858. That's in French. Salutation, Inspector Moreau of the Sûreté Nationale. As you well know, the chief of police in Calais has turned down my request to pursue Justine Florbel for stealing my son away. Oh. Okay, so... I am Justine, right? Ever since their affair started, Alois, my son, has forsaken his duties to his family and failed to pursue his career. Oh, the Justine DLC content. Okay, so when you open up Steam, when you open up Amnesia, The Dark Descent, when you go and press play, you know how Steam gives you two options? You have to select the settings editor. And then when you open up the settings editor in the bottom right, it will say Justine. You have to click that and then it will open up the game with the Justine DLC. It's kind of silly how it works for this, but whatever. They're probably just trying to get by with, you know, I don't think Frictional realized how like massive this game was gonna be, because they had probably like were already working on the Justine content after they had already finished and released The Dark Descent vanilla. Since the law seems unable to find a crime within the realm of Mademoiselle Justine's actions, I will ask you to receive Dr. Victor Fournier later this week. He is a respectable alienist, an expert in the human psyche, and he believes he may have found a legal way to incarcerate her. If he is able to diagnose her as an hysteric, it would provide you with an ample excuse to have her locked up. I trust you and your agency will not turn us down. Cordialement, Lucien Racine. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna check here. Are my settings like a 1-to-1? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Maybe I can play with the director, with the commentary when I do the hard mode. No, you press play and then you go to the settings editor. Unless you went and did the use this setting every time for when you play a game. How to fix that and go back to the vanilla settings for, like maybe just uninstall and reinstall the game and then try it that way.
Why did this happen?
You are very welcome. Always happy to help. It will not budge.
Whoever you are, if you could help me, I would be much obliged.
Oh, poor dude. What? Okay, our friend... What the hell is going on?
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name.
forgive me. Who the hell is clapping? Ugh. Humans in the 1700s, shaking my head. Belay de. Justine, my love, I know I am not as talented as Mallow or as strong as Basile, but I am certain my love is truer. Do not my scars tell you so? I will continue to cut myself... What? I will continue to cut myself as long as it pleases you. I would even kill Basile if you wish. I know you say you like it, but he is hurting you. I will trick him to consume the bromide. Poor Justine. I will help. Just ask me to help. Yeah, someone was getting beat up or something, and everyone was clapping at the end of it. So, ah, Jesus Christ, snakes, where? Ah, stop it. Okay, so homie's like, help.
Please, can you hear me? It's not too late to set things right.
Okay, I can hear you, but what do you want me to do? Wait, am I... Because I don't want to flip that lever. I don't trust that lever. I feel like if I flip this, whatever the hell that thing is gonna murder him. He says he needs my help. And at the start of the game, it said that people can be saved, right? This isn't gonna do anything there, is it?
How did you escape?
Magic. I'm a vampire. Okay.
Have you seen Justine?
Well, I'm sorry.
Please, please be reasonable. You don't have to do this.
But then how do I continue on, sir? Can I, like, bring it back up? No? Oh. Yes. Sorry. Okay. Now, before I continue on... Damn, dude. Like, I'm just wondering, should I restart? I don't think I was supposed to kill him. Or I think there was maybe like an alternative route to killing him. Maybe. Oh, that's the level 1. Sorry, I was looking at a map. Oh no. I have no lantern oil. It's dark. Is that something behind me? I mean, I don't see anything pursuing me. Okay, well that sounds a hell of a lot closer than it was. No, stop. No, stop. Which way? This way. Wait, no, maybe not this way. Please don't be around the corner. I'm checking. Over here. What is this? Oh, nar. It's a dead end. Oh. Is there really nothing here? Hold on, checking the map real quick. Okay, yeah, nothing here. Ow. Fall damage. Look at this phonograph. Every time I crank it, it makes me laugh. Well, screw you too. Hello.
Congratulations for coming this far. I'm so excited for you. I do hope you managed to save Monsieur Fournier. He was a friend and a colleague of my papa here. Friendly fellow, a real bon garçon, but frail of mind. He puts up an impressive front, but it is all an act, I assure you. Please, go on. We are just getting started.
I feel like I could have saved him. Shit. Oh, we've gone too far now. Newspaper article, travesty at the conservatory. Many Parisians had gathered last night to enjoy the performance of violin virtuoso Malo de Vigny. It was to be the grand premiere of several new arrangements of songs by fellow composer Georges Bizet, but the evening took an unexpected turn. Young Malo de Vigny turned up invisibly intoxicated. His violin cried as the bow was jerked across the strings. The audience seemed forgiving at first, but started to boo the man off stage as he defaced the beloved song La Rose et la Belle. The stress apparently got to the best of the young musician as he threw his bow into the audience and finally collapsed. Mademoiselle Justine Florbel, who was according to rumors romantically involved with Monsieur de Vigny, looked quite amused by the event and had two of her friends, Basile Giroux and Alois Racine, carry him off the stage. The evening was saved by other musicians at the conservatory who was able to perform a most delightful impromptu concerto in Malo de Vigny's absence. The audience showered their saviors with praise, and calls for encore were awarded with spectacular pieces by both Offenbach and Chopin. Blind playthrough indeed. We're off to a great start. What is this? Ow, fire! Don't... Is it still hot? Can I touch it again? It's not hot anymore. Just leave that there. Throw that there. That's me with a hangover. Okay, level 2. And then this is the next area. I'm trying to, like, avoid reading spoilers. I just want the map for the notes. The basement had been extended well beyond the manor during the time of the First Revolution. Justine was not to enter without permission, but now there was no one left to ask.
On this next piece, you should be looking for some divine inspiration. Time to delve into your spiritual side. What do you see? Is the man begging for mercy, or is he being blessed? Perhaps both. Father used to say there were no right answers. Have the light guide you.
Slide 2. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Bring it back now, y'all. Reverse, reverse. The tests have been going well. The most long-term, and in a sense the most promising one, is the light box. Having Justine choose a slide, essentially a mood, for every day is a great way to see the larger overall development of her mind. She definitely reads things into the slides I had not foreseen. Her remarkable imagination turns the characters into just about anything, and she is able to effortlessly reduce all her experiences into one of the 4 character slides. Using the puzzle lock has proven more difficult as she tends to always choose 2 sides with characters facing the same way. I have asked her why this is, but she doesn't seem to fully understand what I am asking. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Slide number 1. Throw the chair. Violence. Yeah. Alright, but like, which one of y'all motherfuckers is gonna come alive? I feel it. I feel it in my britches. Soul journal entries, Justine, age 8. Today I played outside with Clarice. We saw a bird pick at a snail. It carried it off and landed on the lawn fence. The snail had a shell and it cracked. Clarice cried and I comforted her. The new maid heard us and came out and scolded Clarice for playing with me. The bird took off into the air. Today I was the one with open arms. Age 9. Today I played with the slides from Father's late box. Above all, I liked the man standing to the right. Father asked why. I said he sees things he likes. Today I was the right one. Age 10. Father said I picked the wrong slide yesterday when I made the chambermaid cry. He wanted me to pick the one with the sword while I picked the man on the right. I never picked the one with the sword. Today I was the one kneeling. Age 11. Today Father came for me in my room. I still couldn't look him in the eyes. He said I shouldn't feel ashamed and that I only tried to fill the void left by Mother. When he wasn't looking, I took the star stone from his collection. Today I was the one with the sword. Put some pants on. Damn.
Who are you? Who's there? You'll burn for this. You'll burn for this. Have mercy. Sick, twisted child.
You gonna keep insulting me, dude? Come on, you know you got it in you.
Our Father who art in heaven.
Oh.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Thy will be done. I mean, homie was in a bad position. He could have just kept his mouth shut. Like... And plus, I like murdered the first guy, so I figure I might as well keep it rolling. Just... There we go. Rip indeed. I mean, wait, maybe he's still alive. Let's go check. Oh, wait, no. The lever's down. Yeah, no, he's dead. Oh, slide. The fuck? Don't do it. Oh, this is... Oh, is this the light box? Ah, and then a frame stencil with the silhouette of a man. Huh. Please stop trying to open the door. Slide 2. Man with the sword. Slide 3. He's crying. Slide 4. Okay. But like... Stop it. Oh, it just replaces the slide. Okay, so this... That mimics this picture. Right? This man's standing. This guy's got a sword. No. Playing the violin. This guy must have a sword. Somewhere? No? Okay, so we got the Jesus, right? This dude's standing. That does not seem like it. Oh. I just realized. Maybe this has something to do with freeing the guy that I murdered. Oops. I'm gonna kill this guy and then figure out the puzzle after. Like, it's fine. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Right, open arms. The right one. Okay. Open arms, right one, kneeling sword. Oh, I have to put them in order. He was a little bit of an asshole when I like showed up. That's why I had no qualms with pulling the lever. And then he started reciting the Nicene Creed, and I was like, oh, he's probably about to die. And I murdered the guy in the previous room, so might as well keep it consistent. Then I pulled the lever again. Okay. So... Open arms. Open arms. The right one. No. Kneeling. Open arms. I guess that's right. Because if I open this up. Kneeling sword. Which one was kneeling again? Shit. 1, 4, 3, 2? One. Right? But then, like... Trying to follow the girl's dream diary, but... Maybe I'm missing a slide. Because the dude standing up, all confident, that doesn't scream right to me. Yo, same.
I wonder, is Father David with his God now? Maybe you helped him there. Don't you worry. I'm sure he didn't have a family. He probably wasn't even all that well liked.
No.
With the current political climate,
I just murdered
I'm
a priest.
surprised someone hasn't killed him already. We can't all be saved. Some don't even want to be saved. Yes, that is a comforting thought. Saves us from trying.
Just a little bit. 1, 2, 3. Father David. Projector. Slides. Just gonna double back just to make sure. Okay, there was the note in here. It was on the book, right? Oh, there were 2 notes in here. There's one in the book, and oh, I guess I found it already. Okay. Moving on. Oh wait, more pictures. Oh wait, this is the same as. Okay, I think I'm good to continue. Where is this? This is the library. The dungeon is next. Wait, find all slides. Oh. There's an achievement. One sec. On top of the bookshelf? Where is this thing? This is an extra note. So it's a very specific achievement on top of the bookshelf. Where? The perils of achievement hunting. Is it this room? Oh, I see you. Wait, no. Herbert's letter. Dear Monsieur Florbel, I am sorry to hear about your daughter Justine's unruly behavior. Rest assured that this does not diminish your work, nor does it make your idea of the natural developing mind less appropriate as a field of study. I have met plenty of scholars here in London enthralled by your hypotheses, and stated that it could be one of the most important ideas of the modern era. It has been suggested that the mind is not only molded by experience, but could also be stricken with disease without physiological sign. Perhaps this line of thinking could be applied to your child. I wish I could devote my letter to consolidation. However, I write to you with a request. I require passage into Algeria, and I need Frenchmen of great standing to vouch for my person. I am certain the name of Florbel would greatly speed the process and grant me the permits I require. It pains me to ask this of you in your time of distress, but if you could suffer my inconvenience, I would greatly be in your debt. Yours sincerely, Herbert. Herbie Derby. Herbie Derby Flurby. Okay, so apparently, according to this guide, there is something on top of a bookshelf. I did not see that second note, so it's a good thing I came back here, but it's not the note that I am looking for, unfortunately. Unless I am in the wrong room, which is entirely a possibility. On top of the bookshelf. These are just shelving units. This one? No, that's... You're not important. You are definitely not important now. Become aware of... What is this? Okay, so I found the 2 notes in that room. The note in that room. Turn right on the projector room. I feel like I need boxes to stand on for this. Can I drag that over? No. Turn right. I don't already have it, do I? I'm not seeing anything, nothing standing out to me. Ooh, okay, dude. If I come back here and I pick up this chair and I take it over here. And I will place you down there so that I can use you as a vantage point in the center of it all. It says turn right, and I should be able to find it. Where is it? Where is the thing? Where is it? Hold on, this motherfucker got a screenshot? Oh, it's hidden behind some books. That's dirty, dude. That's a dirty McGurdy. Oh, I see it. There we go. Still alive. Congratulations on your fine purchase. The Lumina projection box with accompanying puzzle lock is the pride of our company and our greatest seller. Having earned your patronage, we would like to share with you privileged insight on our newest workings. The Span Space device. This new machine is unlike anything you have ever witnessed. Come and visit our testing facilities and try our state-of-the-art inventions in a safe environment. Please write your name and address on the back of the slip and mail it back to us at AS Inc., Boston, Massachusetts. Yeah, I wouldn't have found that one either. So that was like a separate achievement, probably having nothing to do with the collect all the notes achievement that I'm after. So the next part should have the last achievement, or last note for the achievement. Oh wait, no, there's two. Oh, okay. So there's one note in the next one and another note in the next one. And then, yeah, Master Archivist. Read all the notes in all games. Well, that's probably not what I needed to do. Oh well. Moving forward. Going down. Spooky. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, on my...
Making those sounds.
No, we're good. We're good, I think. Please don't be behind me. Okay. All sneaky beaky like. What? Well, this is great. Why are you here, my guy? Please go away.
Keep making those sounds.
Just don't look at him. Don't look at him. Oh. Wow. Justine was not a person who okay, fine, I won't read that then. that was a clencher. Parts of the body were clenched. Sure, you could say it was the hand. It wasn't the hand. It definitely was not the hand. There's one note in the dungeon and one note in the crypt. And then that should be it. Yeah, sure, why not? Who doesn't love wet socks? Raise your hand if you like wet socks. And then nobody raises their hand. Except for the one person who is a psychopath. What is wrong with you? Why would you like wet socks? So all of the notes require you to get all the notes in the vanilla game and the DLC. The tinderboxes are reserved for the main game only. And then, I mean, you could give it a shot and try to go for the tinderbox achievement in hard mode, but because they remove some of the numbers, I don't know if that would be the best option. I'm not saying don't do it, but I also don't want you to waste your time. All tinderboxes hard mode? No, I've taken a look at the majority of the achievements, or all of the achievements rather. The last achievement that I'm going to get is the one achievement that the majority of players have who own Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is called Nope. Left when things were getting interesting in Amnesia: The Dark Descent. So immediately after you get control of Daniel in the vanilla game, you have to Alt F4 or quit. Just like, yeah, no, I do not want to play this spooky game. I am not in the mood for filling my pants with stuff that belongs as tribute to the porcelain goddess. Nice, a lever. Yeet thine boxes. Wait, is there a note up here? Nope. Which room am I in? Okay, so there's a lever in here. There's also a note. Where is the note? Oh. Unopened letter. Hey, gone. Monsieur Florbel, my name is Daniel, a friend and colleague of Professor Herbert. As I have come to understand, you are among his most trusted friends and confidants. Therefore, I shall reveal my predicament in hope that you can shed some light on the matter. Earlier this year, Herbert and I set out on an expedition on the deserts of Algeria. While looking for the legendary tomb of Tin Hanan, we happened upon a cavern temple buried deep beneath the sand. In its inner sanctum, I retrieved a stone orb which cracked and split into several pieces. Due to exhaustion, I was sent back to Britain and waited for his return. I have since lost all contact with Herbert, and I find myself deeply troubled by the whole affair. I believe Herbert knew more than he was willing, and that he sent me back to protect me from whatever ancient horror we may have stirred. If you can share any insight on the matter, I would be most grateful. Forever in your debt, Daniel. Oh, jeez, I thought that was a freaking water monster, dude. Okay, so the lever is for this door. And then... Oh, no. Can I... Okay, sir? Oh, I can't move that. No, run! Can I do this? Yes, goodbye. Ugh. I was gonna drop the lever on the other side, but it didn't work. Okay, so. Homie is there. And I now have to figure out what to do. For now. Another cogwheel puzzle. Okay, sure. Sign me up, coach. You hear that? Oh, no way, dude. I hope I don't need this. I'm taking it just in case. Is he breaking the door? Oh, fuck, he is. I didn't even get a chance to look at the other one. Can you, like, stop for 2 seconds? Oh, shit, I need the... No. Get it, yes, okay. Oh, Lord, he a coming. He a big boy. That door sounds like it's... Oh, fuck. That door does not sound good. That door does not sound good. Wait, okay, it's... Stop. Stop. Oh, fuck. No. Oh, shit. No. Okay, I don't know how to save you, but I'll try, maybe. I know I was trying to be consistent with the people that I was murdering in this thing, but can I free you? How do I free you, my friend? Jesus tits. I do not have all the time in the world to be able to do this for you.
Hey, can anyone hear me?
Hopefully that helps you. There's no way, my guy. How? No, fast. Oh my God, he's right behind me. Under. Oh, Jesus tits. What the? Oh shit! No, run. This way. Oh fuck. He was hoofing it. He was, wow. Bruh, like, when was this game released? 2016? 17? Oh, wow. JD, welcome to Psychor. Thank you for the follow. Woo! 2010? Wow, my...
I'm looking forward to see if you managed to save him or not. I know very little
It's really
about
been
him,
that
but
long?
surely he had a family, don't you think? Poor, fatherless children. But he falls on his own sword. His kind is not meant to come for people like me. Laws are made for cretins. The aristocracy doesn't need to know right from wrong. We are always right.
Okay, so with that dude that was chained up in there, I did not know what to do. I don't know if I let him live or if I killed him, but I closed the door so the monster won't get at him. So maybe I did save him? I guess we'll figure it. We'll find out. September 8th, 2010. Oh, this should be the last one. Oh, wait, no. Dungeon? Crypt? Is there another? Hold the fuck up. Dude, no. Unless I get it after closing this out. Herbert, I've contacted the consulate and they said they will send you the permits you need for visiting Algeria. I wish you good luck on your search and that your findings will come at a lower price than mine. Okay, so they probably worked on the DLC after the success of the game. Like, started working on it after the release. But the thing that I am confused by is why the launcher works the way that it does. Anyways, back to it. I am at a loss with my studies. My daughter has become distraught and distant. I did little to control her behavior, yet I believe the very notion of my observation has made her this way. My scientific indifference to our tests has not left her with an indifferent opinion. She finds my lack of reaction disappointing. She judges me, and most importantly herself, by the results of the tests. The reason I have had trouble finding any consistency within her character is because she tries different approaches to provoke me, and her actions only become more and more disturbing. Yesterday I lost myself and scolded her. She was terrified and humiliated. It saddens me greatly to bring my studies to a close without seeing it to the end, but I can no longer justify my research. I have to mend my relationship with my daughter. Okay. Unopened lever, go to the room, move the box. Fourth and final area. I got the notes. After collecting all 30 notes, proceed until you get to the final room, which of course you will see the achievement pop based on the... We must play the game 3 times? Oh, so this has the same, like, type achievements. Okay, 3 times, everyone dies, everyone lives, a mix. Right? And then... The fuck? Because, yeah, with the original Amnesia and its multiple endings, there's the good ending, there's the neutral ending. Like, it's debatable as to whether it's good or bad, because you kill Agrippa, but you also disrupt the ritual. That's the one that I get. I got the neutral ending. And then the evil end, or the bad ending, is when Agrippa goes through the portal. Or not Agrippa, fuck, Alexander goes through the portal. Progress is progress.
Well done. You have triumphed, conquered my cabinet. I wish I could tell you how you did, but alas, this is a recording. You will have to figure it out all by yourself. Did anyone survive? The doctor? The priest? Or perhaps the policeman?
Oh, I saved the policeman.
Why? You should really reflect on these past events and consider what they meant to you, what you have learned about your true nature. Father never knew me. He thought he did, but then he was frightened. And nothing was ever the same again. I can still see him, lying there on the floor. He looked so surprised. The star-shaped soapstone stained by his blood fell to the floor with a sonorous thud. Blame me not, for I was but a child. With careful ambition, I dare to smile. Rest in peace, Papa.
Rest in peace, Dad. What will that... What's that word? Perfect sphere bring. It will be the end of everything. We must hurry. It's not too late. Stay alive. The tattered yellow king shall dethrone. Wait, no. Wrong button. Screenshot. Suffer the trial. Through the gates. From beyond comes... Huh? What's so funny? Why you giggle? Spin the wheels, crank the engine. Wait. Huh? The what? The what? The skinless one is waking. I did not. It pleases me. Lonely. I am emerging from within, my darlings. Through the gates, from beyond I come. They who burrow. Bro, I cannot read this. Suffer the oh, it's just repeating. It's a lot.
So it comes to an end. Now that you have seen what you truly are, you are able to go on and face eternity.
Oh.
Without doubt.
These walls are closing in on me. No. Oh, shit. The box? Fuck. No. No. Oh, no. Oh, wait, maybe those ones? No. These ones. It's gotta be these ones. This one. Fuck. Oh, no. The walls. The walls. The walls. I don't know what I would do. Oh, wait. Can I? Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, wait. Maybe I just wait until the walls get real close and then I jam it. Because then it has nowhere to go. Right? The other rocks got flung and shit. Oh, shit. No, no, no. No, no, no. Inside. No. Okay, well, never mind. My plan went right out the window. I am going to die here. This. Woo! Here we go. Unless. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Homie. No. I couldn't even do anything. I just fainted.
This.
Oh,
This
nice.
was the best one yet.
Okay, so I saved the
So
cop by
elaborate.
closing the door.
It's just too much.
I love how I got the in-between ending just because I didn't know what to do
Enough
that
of
one.
this. Get up, Justine.
Open the door and let us remove ourselves from this.
It's already locked, but you can never be too certain. Such light was never. That's me, isn't it? All covered in chains.
Huh? So... Oh, door. Are you alive?
I really should keep this door locked.
Mademoiselle Justine, are you down there? Is everything all right?
Of course, Clarice, I'm quite all right. Is everything ready for tonight?
Yes, the goose is ready any minute now.
I'd
the
not.
guests should be arriving within the hour.
I didn't see any way
Clarice,
to lock the door.
I know it's a busy day, but make sure to post this letter for me, okay?
Certainly, Mademoiselle Justine. Urgent, is it?
Not really. It's already years late. I just thought they should know. I'm still alive.
GG's. Okay, so definitely going back. to get the other achievements will help me like further understand. Justine is. Oh yeah, I did not die at all. Huh. No death run, let's go. Because you said that, and I was like, wait, didn't I die at that one part? But that's scripted death, so. Yeah, that was a nice little short jaunt in the Amnesia, or well, the Dark Descent world. 1, and 2, it was very Saw-like. John St. John. Wait, isn't that the same dude that does the voice of Duke Nukem? Near and dear for support and patience. Special thanks to GLaDOS. And to go down and sleep. The end. So, I made it to the end. I did not get the notes achievement, which blows my mind because I was painstakingly going through this shit. I even got the hidden note. So I'm going to have to figure out what the hell I did wrong there. The end. What a nice splash screen to end my stream on. Because, yeah, it's been like 7 hours, and just a little over 7 hours. And I don't think there's anything that I could play. I mean, I could do more Justine runs, but I'm hungry. So it's very, very short. It's like 20, 30-minute adventure. But yeah, JD, thank you for the follow and for hanging out for the majority of the stream, actually. Love Mangoes, Hurts, and Girl Too Clutch. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the Sidecar. Gon, thanks for stopping by, hanging out. I don't know if you're still here. Psycho, and oh man, JD's been talking, so I can't scroll up any further. People who came in on the Bean Raid, thank you very much for supporting another awesome individual. I'll probably raid out. I got 9 unfortunate souls. Who is doing the spooky thing? I'm gonna mute that shit. Oh, you do not have to apologize, sir. And or madame. I don't know. Internet. You can't gender someone based on the username. Yeah, because I'm probably going to be playing this, just giving some people a little taste of what to expect tomorrow. I'm going to raid this lovely person. Grace is a awesome variety gamer. She plays majority survival horror, but and she does some like speed runs or challenge runs, I think. It's 2 S's. But yeah, keep her company, say hi. Be nice. Love you all. Catch you on the flip side. I will be back tomorrow. What time? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's also like Thanksgiving, but I'm probably doing that shit on Monday. So yeah, probably tomorrow I'll be back. If not, I'll be back on Monday. The days are interchangeable. Hit follow. Yeah. Catch you guys on the flip side. Peace out, homies.